I think it is. It's just a little quiet. Hello, Bark. Hey, Full Regret. How's it going? Welcome. Good morning. How are yous? Yous good? Oh yeah, this music's good. Actually, it might be a little loud, mightn't it? Me? 5%? That's enough, isn't it? You have coffee and gingerbread, you lucky bastard. Wish I had that. Whoa. Oh, it's lagging. Well, I'll give it a minute. Greetings to the people of Switzerland. Hello out with, mate. Happy Saturday, mate. How's it going? Mrs. Light and I start our Crimbus shopping this evening. We have to do this type of stuff earlier now as we both get paid monthly. That's fair. I started mine a few weeks ago, Night Lights, so don't ever think it's too early. I know people that buy their Christmas presents for the next year in the January sales. So if you ever think you're doing it a bit early, just think of that. I get mine in October, so quite a lot of the time. Just how it be. Had a good brekkie sandwich. I'm going to see Dune later. Oh, nice. What did you have for a brekkie sandwich? What was for brekkie sandwich? I need to turn this down for me a bit. There we go. I downloaded the mini-map mod for this yesterday, and I'm going to tell you something now. It is absolutely sensational. Because it loaded up, and I was like, oh, I don't like this. But you can change the settings, and the settings have made it absolutely perfect for me. Look at this. Look at this. You can actually have map markers. And you can highlight them, and it tells you what they are. And you can name them whatever you want. So I've got, like, different colours for different things. So the villages are going to be like a red. Landmarks are going to be like a sort of gold colour. Shipwrecks can be like this yellow. Mines can be blue. These, like, chasm gorge things can be like dark blue. And all that thing. Got the witch's hut over there. A nether portal. It's fantastic. It's really good. And you can just name them whatever you want. It's really good. Now I did that and it was all set up, and then I went in here and it was like showing them in the game, and I was like, oh, I don't like that. And there's just a setting so you can turn that off. They've thought of everything. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. So everything's just labeled out as it should be. And ooh. Is that a nether portal? Do you reckon that's a nether portal? Do you reckon we should go up there? Now I can set waypoints as well, allegedly. Set temporary waypoint. And then that may or may not, it does not come up on here, which is fine, I suppose. There's probably an option to enable just the temporary waypoints on the map, though. So in-game waypoints. Oh, it's just off and on. See, if I turn them on, you can see them like there. Unless there's a setting that I only looked at this very briefly yesterday. There's teleport stuff as well. There's teleport commands. Like, you can, hypothetically, I'm not going to do this because I don't want to do this, but hypothetically, if you wanted to go just to this nether portal, you can just click on it and just go teleport, which is fantastic for people who want to do that. I personally, I'm not too bothered about that. I don't want to be teleporting anywhere, which is fine, I guess. It's like just mushrooms and stuff. I'm just looking for lights and stuff. You see, there's a couple of... If there's a bit of lava there, you see. Any lights where there's not lava that I've not been. There's a bit of that. And they're probably places of interest. And then you can just change them later to be whatever you want. There's no lights going down there, which I need to fix. Where am I? Oh, I'm just there looking at the mine. So we started this mine yesterday. Well, we didn't start it. This was already here. This was already here. We went underground here. I think we faffed about a bit. Now, it's here. So I need to put another entrance here. So you just, I'll show you, look, create waypoint. Make it blue because it's a mine. Initials MN for mine. And then I'll put just skeleton spawner entrance. And then I just know that's there. So when I go there, it just says skeleton spawner entrance. It's fantastic. It's really good. It's such a fantastic idea for a mod. There's obviously the harbour there. It's very nice. Gingerbread and blue cheese and fig jam. I'm going to be honest, Full Regret, I don't like the sound of that, but I'm a baby, so ignore me probably. That's fine though. Sorry. So look at that. So we can mark everything interesting on the map now, which I really like. There is also an option to export this as a PNG, which is really good. So when I'm done, I can just export this whole map, which is, I really like that. I really like that. Very nice. I'm going to start my Crimbo shopping in October. I had a larger visit from the taxman. Ah, sorry to hear that. That's rough. That's rough. It's due 12th of November. Goodness me, that's not long away, mate. If you, I mean, you were probably aware of that, I'm sure. Don't know why I specifically said that like that. As if you didn't know, but... You know? Actually, I don't need to make blocks of iron, do I? I'll make redstone blocks, though. So here's what we'll do. Just move these in here like this. Them in there. Oh, you have like standing order paying? That's, yeah. I see what you mean. After increasing them. I get what you mean, yeah. Is the music a bit loud? I feel like that was a little bit loud. I feel like that may have been a little bit loud. I can turn it down if needs be. Okay, here's what we're going to do, everyone. We're going to make some weapons. I say weapons. Make some more pickaxes. We're going to go on a big journey. Make some more shovels. Sword's fine. I'm probably going to make myself armor at this point. Just, I mean, I don't know why, to be honest. But I am. Don't know. I've made myself a full set of armor there. And because I can, can't I? Oh yeah, I'm not Michael McDonald anymore. You can't see that. I'm Devo. So there you go. But I'm in armor now, so you can't even see it. Yeah, some of the skins I've got are fantastic. Terrified of massive tax bills. My dad got hit once when I was human, and I vowed never to let it happen again. Yeah, it can be scary, I imagine. I imagine it can be very scary. Oh, movie tickets, nice. I assume for Dune. I hope you enjoy it. Hope it's good. Hope you have a good time. Yeah? Hang on. I'm just going to move the chat box up a bit. Why does it stop it? Wait, that's so weird. Oh yeah, because that's the edge of the screen. I don't know why I thought that wasn't the edge of the screen. There you go. I'm on one today. Hello, Tall Nerd. Welcome in. How's it going? Lovely to have you in. Lovely stuff. You know what? Actually, let's make a spare. Not that. Let's make a spare axe as well. I think that should be fine. I don't think I need a ladder or anything like that at the moment. I think we should be okay. We've got string as well, so we can make a fishing rod at some point. In fact, could I not make one now? I could make a bow as well, actually. We'll make a bow, and we'll also make a fishing rod, because I can get enchantments and stuff with that, which is obviously very helpful. I'll make 2 of them just in case, because I'm going to run out quickly. Maybe I'll get a one of those good fishing enchantments, like, in time. Is my cam broken, or did I miss something? I'm just not using it. I'm just not using it. Don't want to. It's not broken. I'm alright, how are you doing? I'm doing good, yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad at all. Do not perceive me. Yeah, please don't perceive me today. Today of all days, please don't. No, it's... I don't know. I didn't feel like using it. That's all. Nothing crazy. Someone's been breaking into the gym I go to at night to work out. Breaking in. At least, well, do you know what? I can't even fault that, really. Well, I mean, you probably can, but I can't. Whatever. They're not stealing any. Well, I mean, they're stealing. I guess they're not paying, but like, I don't know. That's commitment there. That's serious commitment. You know what? Let's chop this down. A gas person. A bogus gas person. What do you mean a gas person doing rounds? Oh, G4S? Oh. Wait, they have G4S where you are? Is that like a... I thought that was just a UK thing. It's global. Is that what the G stands for? Am I being daft? Is that what the G stands for in G4S? I'm very lost. Tall Nerd, I'm going to be brutally honest with you, mate. Me too. But just don't question it. I don't know what's going on, but it's fine, I guess. I don't know. Let's put some lights down here, actually, because we've not done this. So we did this, for those who weren't here yesterday, we did this, which worked out remarkably well, actually. So we just got, like, it just goes into the mine there. We dug a spiral staircase going down, and it ends up... I'm going to move this one, actually. It ends up by a spawner. You're still playing checkers, the rest of the chat's on 4D chess. Mate, I'm just on free cell. I'm on 3D Space Cadet Pinball over here, mate. No idea what's going on. No idea. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel bad when I don't get jokes, because I always want to say it's not you, it's me, but that's sort of like cliched and sort of like, you know, when people say that, it's usually implied that it isn't actually you, it's them. But it actually is. This is, this looks weird. I think that looks better. This just looked weird. I don't quite understand how this has happened. I might fix this actually. I might do it starting there. And like dig this bit up. And just redo this bit. It's the children who are wrong. Yeah. It's not that the joke isn't funny, it's that I'm stupid. That exactly. Exactly. That is yeah, that's my my response to everything. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that actually. That's my fault. Hello Kate, welcome in. How are you? Is this game really loud? I'm looking at the volume levels and doing this seems to be quite loud. Do let me know if it's a bit loud. I can turn it down. I started making paths in Minecraft last night and it's so fun, thank you. You're more than welcome, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It is a lot of fun, isn't it? Kay, get the map mod. Get the map mod and get the mini-map mod. It's out of this world. It's absolutely fantastic. What is this music? Sound effects a bit loud? That's fair. Well, let's just turn the master. I think I turned it up to 20%, 25% even. I'll turn it down to 20 and see how we go for a bit. Do let me know if it's still a bit loud in a bit. Honestly, just let me know. I'll sort it out. Okay, here we go. So we can just go along here now, actually. I mean, I've gone too far there, I think. No, I haven't, actually. That's fine. Ooh.
A resub.
Like that.
How kind of you. I am forever in your debt.
Oh, Hydro, hello.
Thanks to AdBucket5000 for my sub gift.
Yeah, thanks, Bucket. What a legend. But hello, Hydro. Congratulations on putting up with me for 4 months. I appreciate that. Welcome in, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Right, let's just pop that there. Oh, let's make like a little crossroad thing, actually, that's nice. I like that. I think that's better. I think that's a lot better. Should I have a look on the map? Oh yeah, that's better, isn't it? That's better. Look at I love the map markers. I think these are fantastic. I think that is sensational. That is like exact. You know when you get a mod or something like that in a game and it's literally you go, right, I want a mod that does this and it does this only and it doesn't do anything more than that, and if it does do any more than that, I want a toggle to turn that extra stuff off. This mod does that. It's absolutely perfect. It's absolutely perfect. It had too much and I didn't like it, and then there's just options to turn it off and I turn them off and it's perfect. I love it. I love it to bits. If I had one criticism of it, it would be that I would like to see temporary waypoints on the map, but not permanent waypoints. I wish there was a separate toggle for them, but it doesn't appear as if there is. It doesn't appear as if there is, which is fine, I guess. It's not the end of the world. I just mean to have to look back at the big map to see where I am, which is kind of fine, to be fair. I kind of like that, because it's like you've drawn an X on a map, and then you keep looking back at the map to see like what you're looking for. I kind of like that, actually. Sorry. Hang on. Whoa. I did not mean to do that. How'd the first big deadline go, or should I not ask? How did it go? Or should I not ask? You're an amazing streamer. Thank you, Hydro. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy yourself. It means a lot. It really does. Thank you. Hungover. Went to my friend's house and all I remember is she made me a few cocktails herself. Oh, I wish I had a good hangover like cure for you. But sadly I don't know of any, to be honest with you. I don't think I've ever been hungover. I don't mean to say that in like a braggy kind of way, but I don't think I have. So I don't think I can help. I'm very sorry, but I hope you have fun though. I don't like the way that does that and starts going down that bit. Although it's fine, isn't it? I like this sort of thing. You've never had a hangover? Yeah. Don't drink the day before. Yeah, build a time machine. So if anyone's got a better hangover suggestion than literally build a time machine, go back in time and just don't drink, then I'd like to hear it. Because that's the best we've got so far. All this crap in the middle of the street. Your worst hangover was the sugar one? Yeah. I think I'm just in a permanent sugar hangover, to be fair. I honestly, like... I just think that's just how I am. How are we going to get... Okay, let's have a look. A little passive-aggressive. Yeah, well, sorry, I didn't mean it to sound like that. It's just... Apologies. I mean, I could build a... I mean, do I want to build a path to do this? I don't think I want to build one just yet, to be honest with you. What I may do is put a couple of torches just here. Just so I know to come back here, and that's where, like, the path out of the city is. Although they could do the path out of the city... Oh, we could do it here, actually, couldn't we? We'll have to see. Would I be a totally different person if you quit sugar? I wouldn't be me, Nightlights. I wouldn't be me, if that makes sense. So it's hard to say. Because it's such a big part of me that I can't really just be like, yeah, I'd probably be different in this way, or I'd be different in this way. I don't think I wouldn't be me. So it's hard to answer that question. I've been playing DBD a lot. I just swear in the game. I was watching a bit of DBD the other day, actually. My good pal Snorbuckle was playing it. If it makes you feel any better, if I played that game, I would be atrocious, because I don't know what is going on. It's exactly the sort of game I'm bad at. Snore makes it a lot of fun. That's true. I mean, Snorbuckle could play anything, and I'd have a good time. I think he's one of those streamers. Once again, I'd just like to point out, I'm talking about him behind his back, but once again, I'd like to point out, it's in a nice way, so it's sort of alright, I guess. He's one of those who, he could play anything. He can play absolutely anything, and make it enjoyable. And that's a really... I was going to say talent, but I don't know if it's like... I don't know if I'd call it a talent, but it's just like... That's just how he is, isn't it? It's a lot of fun. Okay, let's get out of here. So I just wanted to get some coal and stuff like that. So hypothetically, I would forge a path through here. And then just round this. And then this is the desert bit. Now, I've never been in the desert bit before, so this will be really interesting for me. I have no idea what's going to happen. I mean, it just sort of looks... I think the fact that it's sort of surrounded by grassland right next to it makes it look a little bit odd, but I mean, that's just Minecraft, isn't it? So it's quite interesting, actually, isn't it? All that sand would just fall, wouldn't it? Now that I think about it. It's boring. What do you think? What's boring, sorry? The desert? I mean, I think it's kind of interesting, because I just couldn't I just dig like one bit and the whole thing would just cave in? Impulse booked a haircut. Oh, nice. I like that. Oh, here we go. Here it is, look. I like doing that. What's that? Ooh, what's that over there? Can you see that? That must be really small on your screens. I'm really sorry. What is that? It's some sort of like... Is it a temple? Oh, that's fantastic. Also, I had no idea there were rabbits in this game. Which is fantastic. That's the way to do it. So, yeah. I used to like doing that. What I do now is, because an apprentice does my hair now, we've made an agreement where like I get a free haircut every 4 to 5 weeks, as long as that apprentice does it, which is like absolutely fine by me. Oh, Silk Touch. Very nice. Very nice. Let's take that chest as well. Oh, look at all this, all the netherrack underneath it and stuff. So I'm going to mark this on the map with edit waypoint. In fact, if I delete it, but then I make another one and just call it nether portal. Was it dark purple? I think it was dark purple, was it? Was it? Or was it black? Oh, it was black, sorry, hang on. Okay. So now, look, every broken nether portal, I've got like a marker for it on the map. Suppose you better get dressed and eat some toast. What are you having on toast? What are you having on toast, mate? Look at that. Look at that. I don't know where that just went. I don't know where that just went. Oh, it's because I did it with a axe. I meant to do it with... Oh, crap. That'll be why. Well, that's just my fault for being an idiot. Marmite man. Oh, sorry to hear that. My best friend in primary school, the skateboarding one, used to have Marmite sandwiches every day for dinner. Marmite sandwiches and cheese and onion crisps. Just the stuff of nightmares, really. God, it's a bit scary if you get stuck down there. That's a good lunch, do you reckon? I see cheese and onion walkers. It was cheese and onion walkers every time. I am not a fan of them. I don't think they're very good. I don't mind some cheese and onion crisps, but a lot of them I just find a bit much. I don't mind. I think, was it Hula Hoops have some good ones. I like Pringles sour cream and onion. Don't know if that's really the same or not. Not a fan of walkers. Yeah, I think they're all right, but I just think that like the cheese and onion ones are not very good. I like the prawn cocktail ones are fantastic. I think chicken ones are good. Yeah, we had potatoes, people. Of course, yeah. Of course, I forgot about that. Right, look at this. So, okay, everyone. I've never been to one of these before. So I'm very interested to see what happens. I'm going to mark this on the map. Okay, and I'm going to call it just Desert Temple. I'm going to make the thing gold, maybe? A landmark? I guess it's a landmark. I guess it's a landmark. Gold. Desert Temple. Wait, Desert Temple. What if I change these landmark colours to something else then? So for the landmarks can just be like white. I think that might be a better idea. If the landmark things are just white. And then the Desert Temple, because obviously desert, yellow. You know? Butter and truffles flavour kettle chips. I don't like kettle chips. I think they're too posh, dare I say. I just don't think they're... I like Walker's Sensations. That's like the poshest crisp I like. Walker's Sensations. The roast chicken and thyme ones, sensational. Fantastic. Oh, lovely. The fast food temple of Frappy. How was the... Speaking of Frappy, say speaking of, but not really. How was the rest of Bob's stream? Because I was only able to stay for a bit. I was lurking for hours, but I was sort of busy. I don't know if anyone else was sort of there for a lot of it. I kept looking back at chat, and there was just like this one person, like doing the worst backseating. I guess I don't know if Bob minded that or not, but I saw that, which was really something. But yeah, I don't know. There was that. It was. I don't know. I guess I find it odd that people... Not odd, but... Because I don't really enjoy that sort of thing. So whenever someone else is like that in another person's chat, I just assume that they also don't enjoy it. Which may or may not be true. But I just feel a little bit bad, you know? It was literally just, oh, go there, do this. No, you've gone the wrong way. Go back. Now go right. Go this way. Hide under there. It's... I couldn't do it. I couldn't deal with that. I don't like it. But that's just me. Bob was very tired then. 13 hours, yeah. I mean, I sort of checked in this morning. But I didn't have any volume on or anything like that because it was about 8:30 in the morning, and which I assume would have been 23.5 hours in, and I was very tired at that. I was sort of like still half asleep. So, ooh, look at that over there. That's quite interesting. Oh, he's still suffering the post-COVID stuff. Do you not reckon he could have postponed it? Again, I should probably not talk about people while they're not here. But I don't know. Do you know? I worry. I just worry a bit. 24-hour streams must be really hard. The longest stream I've done was about 8 and a bit hours, I think. 8.5 hours or something. And I was just knackered after that. And that's like a third of it. This bunny. I didn't mean to do that, sorry. I think it's okay if it's not negative. Yeah, I guess so. Right, now one of you said something about TNT, so I'm going to be very careful here. Now, I assume there's not going to be any mobs in here because I've turned mobs off. I'm on peaceful. I don't know if I want to step on that because it's going to do something. I'm not sure. Don't let the bunny in the temple. Okay, well, the bunny's in the temple now, and I don't know where the bunny's gone, so... That's my cross to bear. It's not going to set off any traps, is it? I don't know where the hell it's even gone. It might. Okay, well, that's not good. How do you know what the traps are? Am I asking? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, okay, right. I've not done this before. So, oh, there you are. A little bit of backseating might be necessary at this point. Okay, the bunny's dead, everyone. It was for its own good, and probably for my own good as well. And now there is a wiki page for this that I think I looked on quite a while ago, but... I mean, that's just brought me in where I came in, so... The big shaft under the blue mark, there'll be a pressure plate at the bottom. Okay, so would I dig underneath? There's a big shaft under the blue mark, and there'll be a pressure plate at the bottom. So don't step on the pressure plates, of course not. Are the pressure plates being any of these coloured ones, presumably? Do I need... So I assume there's like treasure or something in here. Right? Do I need to dig underground? Oh, I should have put like a little fence, like a little gate or something there. I need to dig underground. Okay. What if I dig into a pressure plate? So if I start digging, like... You can dig the coloured clay. Okay, so I can dig this. Ah. Ah. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, let's go and do this. Okay, so I need to get down there. Without touching that pressure plate there, basically. Is that what we're saying? I need to get down there without touching that one pressure plate. Can't remember if something falls on the pressure plate if it activates. I'd imagine there's TNT or something. Right. Sorry, hang on. I'm gonna watch out for dropping sand on it. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna actually look. Desert Temple. I'm gonna just look on the wiki. Just to triple check. Desert Pyramid. Okay. Commonly referred to as a desert temple. Each pyramid has a hidden chamber containing loot that is protected by a TNT trap. Okay. Under the center of the ground floor is a checkerboard pattern of terracotta and sandstone with a block of blue terracotta in the center. Underneath this terracotta is a chamber containing 4 chests, which are rigged by a stone pressure plate directly under the blue terracotta block. The pressure plate is connected to a 3x3 grid of TNT, which means that if the player or mob unintentionally steps on the plate, it sets off the TNT, which destroys the chests and their loot. Have to go AFK for a few minutes to watch my AFK. No problem. No problem at all. No problem at all. I think I know what I'm doing. When a desert pyramid generates above... Oh, it's just trivia. Okay. Let's just have a look. Oh, okay, I understand now. So I'm looking at diagrams of it on the wiki. So what you want to do is... What you want to do, I'd imagine, is dig, like, here-ish. Just downwards. Make a nice, large spiral staircase. Kaifi? I hope I've said that correctly. If I haven't, I'm really sorry. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Okay, let's try this. Let's give it a go. You know, if it goes wrong, I'm sure there's another one of these that I'll come across. I also need to probably figure out how deep I need to actually dig this, because otherwise... I'd imagine it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 1, 2, 3, 4... About 8, do you reckon? 8 or... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7... I reckon it's about here. Look at this coal. Ah. Is that too high up? It's just too high up. But that's fine, because we can dig downwards. Right? I don't know why I'm so nervous about this. Okay. Oh shit, I'm full up. Right. Oh, look at all this stuff. There's some bones. Right. Let's drop a load of this crap to be all the flowers. I don't know why I've got them. No, stop picking up the flowers. Stop it. Okay, why don't we do it like that instead? And then just drop them. Because I want to pick up the chest as well. Okay. You don't want to touch that, basically. Am I right in saying that? Hello, Rye. Welcome in. How's it going? Now, hypothetically, could I pick up the TNT blocks? Or does it not work like that? Because I feel like that would be quite funny. Look at all the bones and stuff. Oh, fantastic. Lovely stuff. And I'll take these chests. From my warehouse, so I don't have to build more of them. Right, let's look in it first. Oh yeah, look at all this. Fantastic. Take all this iron. Anything else here I can drop? I'll probably just drop. I mean, the sand at this point is probably just so unnecessary to hold on to. You know? The dirt as well, probably. Nice. Hello, Nerdmatron. Welcome in. How's it going? And Snorbuckle. Hello. Welcome in. I was just once again talking about you behind your back, but in a nice way, of course. I hope you're doing good. I can pick up the TNT. Now, I've just read the wiki. The TNT is 3 below. Would I be right in saying that? 3 below the... Is it 3 below or is it a bit further below? I'm not entirely sure. Maybe 1 below, actually. Yeah, I think it's 1 below. Now, let's pick up the TNT if I can do that, yeah. What now? Oh, I was saying that I was watching you play DBD the other day, and it's not a game that I normally watch, but you made it very enjoyable to watch because you're you. So I was being nice. I know that's hard to believe, but it's true. I was being nice. I may have to come back to get that TNT, because I'm kind of... I mean, I could just drop the sandstone, I guess. I could just drop the sandstone. So... as far as I'm aware, it's... it's under this. Now, I don't know how... There you go. How do I pick these up? Do I just hit them with the pickaxe? I don't want to accidentally set them off. Snowbuckle safety briefing. Snowbuckle safety briefing is sustenance to me. I think if I went a week without it, I would probably just shrivel up and die. To be brutally honest with you. You know? Maybe. One blow. Nerdmatron. How's it going? You can just mine it. It won't be prime. Okay. Oh, that scared me because that was a loud noise. Wait. I want the TNT. There you go. It was a loud noise and it scared me. Okay, nice, I got it. So we just need to get out of here now. By the way, fantastic mod with the with this stuff. I think it's really good. I'm just looking at other stuff on this map now just to see what's knocking about. It doesn't look like there's anything of interest. There's a bit of lava there, but it doesn't really matter, I don't think. I always get full regret. I'm constantly getting scared by loud noises. Okay. Which way is out? Not that way. This way.
Oh, for God's sake, Niles, will you come out of there?
For God's sake, Niles. Will you come out of there? I found a fantastic Minecraft skin.
And let's hear it in the track.
But I'll tell you after we've heard it in the track.
Everything's right except the vine. We're out here fishing with a fish all night. With a fish for bass, with a fish for crappie. And we don't care, we'll have a McDonald's coffee. Everything's right except the vine. We're out here fishing with a fish all night. With a fish for bass.
There you go.
I'll just have one in there. It doesn't need to have loads of them.
Speaks for itself, really.
I'm going to go on a limb here and say that speaks for itself, really. You may disagree. I may be cancel cultured for that. But I don't know. I think it does speak for itself. In a roundabout way. Starbucks coffee at McDonald's prices. Fantastic, isn't it? I would have got one. I would have got a Froppy the other day. Because the nearest McDonald's that does it is in Kirkstall. Oh, look, it's just like straight there. The problem is, my card got cancelled, didn't it? So I couldn't actually pay for one. Which was a bit of an issue, obviously. So I couldn't get one. I guess. I can't remember what I was saying before, by the way, it's fine. If anyone can remind me, I'll happily tell the rest of the story. But I can't actually remember at all what I was talking about, so... soz. When I get a new card, I did get a new card for regret. They sent it, I got it on, I think, Tuesday or Wednesday. I think I got it on Wednesday. But I went to McDonald's on the Monday, so... I kind of want it right. Okay, so there's Prodlington Clock Tower. It's not got a clock on it. But I could put a clock on it at some point. How much is a frappe? I think it's about... Is it? I think a normal one's about £2.79 or something. It's a little under £3, I think. I think it's a little under £3. I could be wrong. Not that much. The Starbucks coffee at McDonald's prices thing probably applies to it quite well. I imagine the Starbucks one is probably about £1 more than that at least. Costs a farm and a leg. That's the famous saying. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's think about this now. Because I've got like golden apples and stuff in... Enchanted golden apple. I have no idea what that does, but I'm interested. So what I'm going to do is probably just... I don't know, actually. I want to take this stuff with me. I guess I just put these things in here for now and just do that. Excuse me, I have hiccups. Need to get moving. Haircut in 20 minutes. Have a good haircut. I hope you get a nice one. Not that you normally don't. But I hope it's a good one. I just looked. I keep looking when I keep talking. Just above my monitor. I keep looking just above my monitor. I've moved my webcam out of the way now. But I keep looking just above the monitor. Force of habit. Very weird. I have this very weird paranoia about my webcam suddenly turning on and like me not being aware of it, despite the fact that 1, it's not plugged in, and 2, it's disabled in OBS. So I've actually specifically moved it out of the way, to like triple check. It's like triple safe, you know? Because I'm a little freak and I don't know what's wrong with me. Of course, that would all entirely be solved if I got one of those little privacy flaps for it, which only cost like £5, but I've resisted because I'd rather just put that £5 towards getting a new webcam. Hello Zach, welcome in by the way. Hope you're doing good. Happy Saturday. Anyone else doing anything good this Saturday? Tall Nerd's getting a haircut. Bark's gone to see a film about sand. Or going to see a film about sand. There's a turtle boat. Yeah, of course, absolutely. Will always be there. Who's accidentally filmed the broadcast himself? I watched that again recently, Tall Nerd, and it gave me a good laugh. It gave me a good laugh. Very much enjoyed it. It is funny. Oh no, wait, hang on. There you go. So I need to put some signs on these probably, actually. Which I haven't got. But I could make some. Right, minerals and stuff. So let's put some iron in there. I mean, stones, I guess sandstone counts as that. Terracotta, possibly. I haven't got any dirt on me. Oh, there's netherrack as well, which was in here. There you go. Oh wait, did I put sandstone in here? Sandstone should probably go in here. I'll actually make a specific chest for each material eventually. Playing Hollow Knight. Oh, nice. Snorbuckle, you've been on the Hollow Knight, haven't you? It's a nice. I mean, I have one of those games where it's nice to watch, but I have no idea what's going on. Which appears to be something that's very common with me now. Okay, sorry. Let me just think. I don't know why I just did that. Let's make some more torches. Oh my god, I just made so many torches I didn't realise. Okay, well I didn't mean to do that. I've got loads more have I? Well, I've got one more coal. Okay, well, sure. Well, I've got enough torches to last me a while. Which is fine. We'll put the sticks away in the string and stuff like that. All the sort of... I know it says minerals, etc., but I don't know. I'll put like all the armor stuff and the weapons in here. Probably with the golden apples as well, to be honest. Obsidian can go in this one. I'm just doing this temporarily for now. I will get to a point where I fix all of this. You're lying down. Nice. Bald Nerd TV. Wow. Sorry, I only just saw that. Bald Nerd TV. Goodness me. How will he ever recover from that? How will he ever recover? It's horrible. Okay, let me take that actually. I'll put that away. Let's do some copper. So, what the hell was I going to do? There was something up there, wasn't it, that I wanted? There's a weird shaped mountain thing up here that I want to go to. I don't know why I want to go to it, but I do. Something's lit up there, which is interesting. And something's lit up. I don't know if that's lit up or if that's just like sand. I want to go there. So we'll set a temporary waypoint. That is a fantastic mod, by the way. Really good. I think I've got everything that I need. There's nothing... I don't need, like, to take string with me or anything like that. Or whatever. Fine for stones and dirt. Oh, this has got my spare normal weapons in. And that one's got my spare, like, enchanted weapons. Which is fine. Lit or lumpy? Sorry, it took me a minute to understand what you were talking about there. Yeah, lit or lumpy. Off we go. And then I'll probably... So that's there. And then I sort of want to go... Oh, look at that there. Wow. There was something over here that looked interesting. Just like a big sort of mountain, but it was like a really weird shape. I just want to have a look at it. I think it'd be quite interesting. And then by the time we get to this point, a bits up here will have like unlocked. So if there's anything interesting up there, we can just take another look, can't we? It's you can't see a lot of the interesting things on the map until nighttime, when they light up, you know. Which I kind of like. I kind of like that. Hang on. Did my coffee alert come? Wait. Hold on a second. Is coffee working? Full regret. What the hell? I feel really bad about this because it's not working for some reason. Full regret. Thank you very much for the £36. What the hell? Holy shit. Full regret, mate. It didn't even come up. I feel terrible now. Why did that not show up? Did that show up and I just didn't realise, or? Oh no. Why did that not work? Oh, mate. That's bizarre. Let me see if I might have to refresh the coffee thing, but it should be fine. You want me to do a yabba dabba do? I mean, I could just get the sound for it. I can't do it myself. I can just...
Yabba dabba doo, thanks for the coffee.
Yabba dabba do, thanks for the coffee. I can't do the voice. Thanks for the coffee. I need to sort of smoke a bit more to get that sort of like graveliness.
Yabba dabba doo, thanks for the coffee.
I need to get like just smoke a little bit more, I guess. Because I just sound... I don't smoke at all, which is why I need to smoke a little bit more. My lights. Full regret. I'm really sorry about that. I don't know why that didn't work. I will have to... There's no way I don't think I can replay the alert either. Which is really annoying. Mate, thank you very much. You said frappes for everyone. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate that. That is incredibly generous. That is a lot, mate. That is a lot. That is a lot, mate. Thank you very, very much. I'm really sorry that that didn't show up. I don't know why it didn't show up. And you must have been sat there for like 3 minutes waiting for the alert to come through. Sorry. I apologize profusely. It's not actually my fault, so I don't know why well, it might be my fault. Maybe it's something to do with my webcam. I don't know why it would be. I mean, I'm just messing there. I don't know why that didn't work. There's no way you can actually do a test one, I don't think. Oh, there is actually, hang on.
Yabba dabba doo, thanks for the coffin.
Well, that worked. I don't know why then. I don't know why it didn't work. I'm really sorry. Maybe you just found a sum of money that it couldn't process and you didn't like it. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you very, very much. I'll be sure to put that towards a frappe the next time I get one, which is, I don't know, actually, but I will be sure to make a note of it. I do want to get one at some point. I have to. It's like the official drink of the stream, you know? Thank you very much for regret, and once again, apologies that the alert didn't work. I don't know what's up with it. I have no idea. You missed one the other day, you got 2 coffees and only 1 showed up. Or maybe it's just a bit fucked then. I don't know. That's the first time it's not worked as far as I'm aware. It's lucky that I have my phone by my side because I got an email for it. And that's the only way I would have known. So, do you know what I mean? Also, full regret, I don't know if I ever talked about this, but I think once when I was not, there was a day when I didn't stream, and I think you donated like 20 quid, and I don't think I ever actually thanked you for it, because I think I might have sent you a message. If I didn't, I'm really sorry. I don't know if I did now. I remember that. Fuck, that was a while ago as well. You've probably forgotten that. Thank you very much, mate. It was bus money or... Oh, it might have been the train money, yeah. You remember it better than I do. Thank you very much. I think you thanked me the day after. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad I didn't completely mess that up. That would have been terrible. Thank you very much, mate. Oh, shit, didn't mean to do that. Generous and good at memory. Yeah, good at memory. I like that. I like the phrasing of that. Oh! I was not looking where I was going. Oh, no. Oh, that's a tree. I was not looking where I was going. Oh. An all-round killer. Just an all-round killer, yeah. There's full regret. The murderer. Oh. Can I get that? Oh. Hang on. Oh my god. Nerdmatron, are you building your daily Poogle tomorrow? I don't know why I just called it that. But I did. Now we know what that was regret for, yeah. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. I was looking. Okay, right. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I was doing some googling yesterday. You're finishing the Daily Poogle tomorrow. Nice. You should have like a stopwatch where you have like the total amount of hours you've spent building it. I think that'd be quite good. Been doing some of the old, yeah, the Poogling, of course. Not Googling. Not Lenny. No, I did a bit of Googling. I was looking at I was just reading about the old Spider-Man films. You know, the Sam Raimi ones? and the Andrew Garfield ones, because I have some spicy takes regarding those. That is the thing I'm looking at, because I don't know if it's just half loaded or not, but it looks fascinating. And then I thought, well, okay. I was looking through them, and then I thought, well, I've not actually seen the new Spider-Man movies, you know, the Tom Holland ones. I think there's 2 of them, soon to be 3. I've not seen any of them, so I thought, well, I'll look at the Wikipedia pages and read the plot and stuff like that. And I don't know if this is going to make any sense, but I can read the plot. So I've watched the first 3 Spider-Man films, and then I watched the 2 Amazing Spider-Man. No, I've watched the first Amazing Spider-Man, but I never watched the second. I never watched the one with Electro, or whatever the name is. I never saw that one. I was reading the plot of the Amazing Spider-Man 2, and it was a bit convoluted, right? As I think a lot of people have sort of, look at that. A lot of people, you know, have a similar opinion. There's just too much stuff going on, because they wanted to make a load of spin-offs using the characters in it, so there's just like 5 different plots going on at once. How do you get rid of them? That's really annoying. And then I read the plots for the new ones, and they were like 10 times more complicated. I don't know if you agree with that, because it's just a lot. There's yeah, this is the thing, Snorbuckle. There's so much going on. There's so much going on with it. I could never just sit there now and just go, right, I'm gonna watch these Spider-Man films, because I looked at the plots of the 2 new ones, and I had absolutely no idea what was going on. Absolutely no idea. I could not tell you at all. Everything's full of acronyms. There's a lot of acronyms. I don't know if that's a thing that you've noticed. A lot of acronyms in the new ones. I feel like in order to watch that film, there's like almost a requirement that I have to have watched at least one other film. Probably more than that. I don't know how to get these and get rid of these. Can I shoot them with... I haven't got any bows or anything, have I? So, I don't know. I was just... People didn't like the Amazing Spider-Man films, did they really? Am I right in saying that? Am I right in saying that? People weren't, generally speaking, a massive fan of them. For whatever reason. I thought they were fun. I only saw one of them. I thought it was really good. Of all the that's probably the best Spider-Man film I've seen, that one. I'm not a fan of the sort of corny dialogue of the first ones. Kind of off-putting. I can sort of watch them in a fun, let's take the piss out of them way, but I can't watch them in a, I'm actually enjoying this. This is a good film way. I don't know. When I saw that there was a new series of Spider-Man films, I was half expecting there to be like a new... The reason I was looking is because I was interested in what the origin story was, because in the first one, he gets bitten by the spider and then he has the web power sort of like as part of his DNA, whereas in the Amazing Spider-Man he builds the web shooter himself. And I was thinking, well, what's the origin story of the new one? I mean, it doesn't explain it on the Wikipedia. I don't know if that means they don't explain it at all in the film. But I just don't know. I don't know. I don't think I'd like it. But I think... I mean, I don't like a lot of films, really, do I? But I just don't think it'd be my sort of thing. Very susceptible to advertising, that's fair. Have I not got tears of watching? What does that mean, out with? So I'm going to scroll up and read some chat. Thought Amazing Spider-Man was just plain bad. That's fair. That's fair. I can understand why people didn't like it. Absolutely. That's more my sort of superhero film, though. I'm not a fan of the Marvel ones. I think they're a bit too... I don't know what word to use. It's going to sound very vague when I say this. I think they're too bright. I don't know if that makes sense. From what I've seen of some of them, they're just a bit too bright. I like a darker superhero film. I will be honest with you, being a not particularly interested in films person myself, I'm quite looking forward to the new Batman. That is exactly my sort of superhero film. That's exactly my sort of superhero film. I want something a bit dark, a little bit gritty. Not so focused on superpowers and special effects. That sort of thing. The new Batman. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to put the. I also apologise when I was saying the word Spider-Man that I wasn't hyphenating the words Spider and Man. I was saying it all as one word. Apologies for that. Do you need me to come and explain the spider stuff? Yeah, right. Okay, Bark. It's explained in Captain America: Civil War. That's fair. Well, is it? If I go and see a Spider-Man film, I don't want to be told that the Spider-Man origin story is explained in a different film. But I get that that's sort of like, it's almost a different type of film because it's all so... that all the stories are so entangled with each other that they can just sort of do that, and I guess that's fair. But I'm not massively into that sort of thing. That's what I'd say. One point the Sam Raimi one, they were going to have the webs from mechanical shooters. You can actually still see them. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I wasn't aware of that. They barely explain it even in Civil War. Oh, really? Marvel Spider-Man isn't a standalone Spider-Man series. I know. Well, that's the thing, Bark. That's the thing, isn't it? When I see a superhero film and it's like Spider-Man, and then there's like 3 of these Spider-Man films, I sort of go, I'm sort of expecting them to be... It'd be nice if they could find a balance between them being standalone and part of an extended universe, but I just think they lean too heavily towards the extended universe. I don't know if anyone agrees with that. I may be wrong. So if I'm really into something, I'll be full screen on my TV, no phone, no distractions. If I'm, oh, that might be okay, it's on a window while I'm browsing. See, out with, I can't really do that. I'm sort of all or nothing. I'm sort of, if I'm putting a film on, I'm watching the film. Not like completely, you know, phones off, no distractions or anything, but I'm paying most of my attention towards the film. That's what I... Ooh. I found another nether portal. I don't know. I have to stream on the telly so I can watch while I do busy boy stuff. Nice. Glad to hear it. Everyone knows the origin story, so they couldn't be arsed wasting time on it. That's fair. That makes sense, I guess. I don't know. I know in the new Batman they're not fucking about with an origin story, are they? There is a light there, isn't there? That's got to be a light. The new Batman doesn't have an origin story. It's just sort of It's like starting like 2 years into it. I think it was nice to see Uncle Ben die again. I mean, I think they could probably skip that and maybe have it in like a flashback scene, possibly. I don't know about that actually. I don't know. This is just how I like my films, which I understand is very different from how everyone else likes their films. Also, this way they've tried to sort of... I read something about how they've like modernized it a little bit, where like, so J. Jonah Jameson is like... It's not a newspaper. The Daily Bugle isn't a newspaper. Would I be correct in saying that? I think little things like that. I don't know. I don't know how... Oh shit, I've gone way past this. I don't know if I like it. It's like InfoWars, goodness me. I don't know if I like that, you see. I get that they've tried to modernize it, but I just don't think it's my cup of tea. What the hell's this, everyone? What's this? Anyone know what this is? I like my films like I like my ladies. Mysterious, confusing, and prone to inflicting psychological damage. I like my films like I like my ladies. I only like about 3 of them. And they have to be made by Pixar. Okay, well that's just lava, so that's not interesting to me. It's just lava. I don't care. Jump in? Absolutely not. So we can remove that waypoint and we'll put one here. You could try digging down from the mysterious structure. Yeah, I might do that actually. We'll come back to that. It's easy enough to see. I assume this is going to be a bit of lava as well then, but just sort of hidden away quite well. Can't think of any. It's like Jessie Cowboy and Dory DeGeneres. What's the Mrs. Incredible? That's just lava again. I've not actually seen... Oh, I'm going the wrong way, that's why. I've not seen the new Incredibles. What is this music? You're absolutely right. It is from the Minecraft soundtrack. It's not worth watching, says Snorbuckle. Have you got a Letterboxd account, Snorbuckle? This is just lava as well, isn't it? Yeah. Have you got a Letterboxd account? It's just lava. Well, that wasn't worth it. Okay, well, let's go back to... Was it up here? I do not feel like the kind of person who should, though. I think you'd really like it, Snowbuckle. I think I've gone completely the wrong... What am I... Ooh. What's that? That's got to be something. Is that a village? Is that Rack City? I think that might be Rack City, everyone. I think we found the lost city of rack. It's just credible. I remember there's a picture I saw ages ago that I found fucking hilarious, and it's called The Credible Hulk, and it's just a picture of the Hulk, and he says, "You wouldn't like me because I back up all my opinions with like with reputable sources," or something stupid like that. I need to find it again now. It was years ago when I saw it, and I thought it was the funniest thing. I also saw at the same time a picture that just said it was Paranormal Activity, but someone had crossed out the para, and it was just, it was just about a family having like a perfectly normal time. Off the home bargains. Can I get anyone anything? If they've got anything nice and cheap. Right, let's see what's below this thing. I mean, there's water there, look. Something sour. Will there be anything? Spoiler alert. Not even spoiler alert. You can backseat this if you want to. Will there actually be anything under here? Now you have a Letterboxd account. If you're willing to share it, Snorbuckle, I'll follow you. Something sour, you're feeling spicy. It's very easy to... Oh, is your username literally just Snorbuckle? Okay, let me follow you. You love Letterboxd and foisting your bad opinions? Yeah, you love that, don't you? Snorbuckle. At least 250 matches for Snorbuckle. The first match is Christopher Nolan. The second match is Quentin Tarantino. And the third match is Steven Spielberg. Then it goes Parasite, Martin Scorsese, Samuel L. Jackson, Brad Pitt, Joker, Knives Out, Scarlett Johansson, Joel Cohen, Pulp Fiction, Inception, Stan Lee. I don't know why it's suggesting these things to me when I put in your name. But there you go. 250 members matching Snorbuckle. Brat, Lucy, Karsten, David Ehrlich, Katie, Silent Dawn. None of these are you. How do I find like your profile? What is it? Is it just letterboxd.com/Snorbuckle? Maybe I just type that in. Snorbuckle, fantastic. You have a follower, okay? It's me. You can tell because my favourite film is Monsters Inc. Sounds like a robust search engine. Yeah, it sounds good, doesn't it? Despite his name, actor Adam Driver was not considered for the role in Baby Driver. This is because he was 33, meaning he was an adult driver. It's true. Is there actually any treasure under here? Because I feel like I may be wasting my... I mean, I don't know if I am or not. Is there actually going to be treasure down here? I'm going to... you know what? I might just Google it. This is completely unrelated to anything else, but I want to talk about it. Because I think I've talked about it on stream before. No one really batted an eyelid at it. Hang on. Minecraft small desert structure. Is it a desert? Oh, it's just a desert well. Desert wells are sandstone structures that generate in desert biomes. Yeah, there's nothing in it. It's just a well. That's it. It's just so you can get some water if you need it. Okay, well, I'll make my way back up then. That's why there was water dripping down. Oh well, very good. So I was talking to a few people last night in Discord. And I mentioned, when I've mentioned it in this stream, I'm certain of it, I mentioned how when I was about 6 or 7 years old, I went on a school trip to Safeway. Does this story ring a bell to anyone so far? Because I'm certain that I've talked about it. I'm certain. Do we go to the Nether portal or do we go to the village? You remember a Safeway story? Yeah. I went on a school trip to Safeway in about 2002, 2003-ish. And we got to go to one of the checkouts, right? And we got to scan some items, okay? We got to scan some items. I remember I got to scan a box of like Cocoa. They were like mock products, so I got to scan a box of Cocoa Pops. It wasn't actually a box of Cocoa Pops. It was like an empty box of Cocoa Pops. When I told the story yesterday, I feel like it was perhaps implied that it was a school trip, as in, oh, you know, everyone get on the coach. We're going to go on a drive for half an hour and end up at a big Safeway. But that's not the case. The Safeway was about a minute away from my school. So, oh fuck! Look at that. So there wasn't like, you know, there wasn't any sort of like massive amount of effort put into it, really. And I remember going to that school trip, and I remember scanning those items and thinking it was the most. It's very satisfying, isn't it? It's very satisfying to scan items in a checkout. And I said to myself, I'd love to do this as a job when I'm older. Obviously, now I'm older, I'm wiser, and I'd rather die than do that. But I mean, now I didn't have to do that as a job. I don't have to do that as a job to enjoy it now because it's self-checkouts. So I don't have to like actually have a job where I do that because I can just sort of almost do it in my own time. I can just do it in my own time, right? I can just go, well, if I want to go and scan some stuff, I'll just buy some stuff on the self-checkout. Right? Yeah. What a bizarre school trip. Is it really weird? I mean, it was normal for me. Snorbuckle started following you on Letterboxd. Thank you, Snorbuckle. Sorry. Is that actually is it a weird school trip? Look at this place. A cat. Sorry. That's why I love Scan and Shop. Yeah, I like a self-checkout. Oh shit. It's nice, isn't it? You went to a Feist? I mean, sorry. It wasn't like that was the only school trip we ever had. We had... we had, you know, school trips in which perhaps we went to, you know, we went to Yorkshire Sculpture Park, we went to the Thackeray Museum, Medical Museum, and things like that. Which is one of the earlier ones. We went to Safeway. There's a lot of cats here. Garfield! I can't believe it. We made it to Rack City. You went to London? Oh, we never went that far. I think the furthest we ever went was that a chicken? Oh, it's raw rabbit. Poor thing. Oh, there's loads of cats in here. There's loads of cats. But yeah, I was talking about that yesterday, and got a couple of odd looks. I didn't realize it was that weird. I don't know if... Is it really weird? This is fantastic, by the way. I'm back from my school trip to Home Bargains. Yeah. Do they have self-checkout there? Take care, mate. Get yourself something nice. Look at that. Truly is Rack City. Yeah, we need to put a marker down, don't we? This is... Oh, look, another nether portal. This truly is Rack City, isn't it? So where's the tower? Because I'm going to put that as like the center of it. Sorry, it's there. Create waypoint. Rack City. Okay. Oh, I need to change it actually. So it's village. There you go. So we'll delete that. We delete that, yeah. There's another broken nether portal over here as well, which is... I mean, we're going quite far away at this point. I can no longer take you seriously after seeing a review of Holmes and Watson. Oh, Snorbooker, we were talking about that the other day, actually, that film. Let's listen to my review of it, actually. Let's see if I can find it again. I've got some very terrible takes, Snorbuckle. Oh, I see why you don't like it. Okay, so this is my review. I'm going to read out my review of Holmes and Watson. Are you going to go to the movies? Take care, Bark. I hope it's good. I hope Dune is good. I hope you write a good review for it. I hope you can talk about someone's arse or something like that. I don't know. Your voice and vibe is definitely a cure for hangover. It's easy to fall asleep listening to you. If you did podcasts, I would listen to you to help sleep for sure. Thank you, Hydro. I appreciate that. That means a lot, actually. I've always been a bit funny about like my voice and stuff, but I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you find it calming. I'd like to be on a podcast or something, or do a podcast. I think that'd be kind of interesting. I and ah a lot, and I think that's probably... It'd be terrible for whoever edited it. You know? I would like to point out, Snorbuckle, that I wrote this review over 2 years ago, before I started streaming or anything like that. So there's a lot of angst in there. There's a lot of... Oh, my mouse is broken. Oh, no, it's not. There's a lot of angst in this. I do apologise for that. I would probably not write the review just like this these days. Here we go. I'm going to read my review of... This is Holmes and Watson, starring... It's Will Ferrell and John C. Reilly, isn't it? Oh, I actually write that at the start. Holmes and Watson, 2018. Will Ferrell and John C. Reilly don't fuck. Hilarity ensues. And I actually mean that because this film made me laugh a lot, and everyone who gave it a bad review is a fucking idiot and probably thinks the shitty little jokes in Marvel films are the absolute height of comedy and love to use the gif of that woman spitting out her drink while laughing on Twitter. My verdict, go fuck yourself. 4.5 stars. I really liked that film. I did. I'm not much a fan of Will Ferrell. But I really like John C. Reilly. I think if John C. Reilly wasn't in that, I would not have liked it as much. If you want to look at my reviews, my Letterboxd account is at Stop Making Films. There you go, check that out. I've not done it in quite a while though. I mean, I gave Batman vs Superman 4.5 stars. So, you know. So these were all written in 2019, some of them in 2018. I reviewed every Wallace and Gromit. I really like John C. Reilly. I think he's fantastic. I think he can do some very good dramatic roles. I've been told that the one with Steve Coogan and him is really good. I want to watch that. I think he's one of those who can do dramatic roles and funny roles incredibly well. I think he's fantastic. I think he's very good. Yeah, that's a little bit of a sort of an edgy review. I probably wouldn't write that now. I think I've sort of warmed a bit more. I say warmed. I'm a little bit more. I don't know what the word is. I don't know how you pronounce it. Is it apathetic or apathetic? I don't actually know how you pronounce it. Towards Marvel films now, whereas at the time I could not stand. I've watched a couple of the early ones, but I just could not get into them. 4 out of 10 is a proper grade for that. These are out of 5 stars. I mean, I gave Hot Fuzz 5 stars. Interstellar 3.5. I gave B Movie 4. Over the Hedge got 4.5 stars. Just so you know, like my sort of level. Daddy Daycare got 3 stars. Yeah. I'm a lot more lenient. Probably, yeah. I have tried to make it so if I find a film mildly enjoyable, then it's about 3 stars. And if I actually have fun, it's at least like 3.5, 4 stars. I did give Madagascar 1.5 stars. I gave Armageddon 2.5 stars. That's Bruce Willis and Ben Affleck. Grand Day Out 3 stars. Close Shave 3.5 stars. Game Night 3.5 stars. Yeah. You gave Dune 4 stars and I thought it was a great film. See, that's fair. That's the thing about these sort of websites, is that rating systems vary from person to person. Game Night wasn't too bad, actually. I didn't mind it. I mean, as I write in my review, I wasn't really paying attention to it because I was eating Chinese food at the time. And my attention was more on that. But it was all right, yeah. It was all right. My verdict for that was, I love sweet and sour chicken. That's what it says. But yeah, did I not? I thought I reviewed Monsters Inc. Oh, I didn't. I'm gonna start reviewing the films that I like. Watch maybe that other people watch on streams or something. I think that would be quite interesting. I was very bored at that time. I don't know if you can tell. I was very bored when I was doing all that stuff. Right. I need to go to... I mean, there's 2 nether portals. I'm probably going to go to that one. And then head back to that one. It's going to take a while, though. So I just need to head, like, north... west, which I believe is that way. Yeah. Could spend too long on that site. I've seen at least 700 films. Yeah. It's a good website. I thought I'd quite like... do you know, is it Rate Your Music or something like that, which is basically the same sort of thing, but for music. I thought I'd really like that website. And I made an account and I never used it because I can never bring myself to write reviews about music. Whereas films, I think I can do it a little bit easier. I say write reviews, but like, I mean, I don't know if you count, you know, the sort of things I was writing about as a review. Like a little sort of, you know, few sentences sort of thing. I don't mind that at all. I think it's quite easy, but yeah, with music, it would be like, it's nice to listen to. I like this. It's a nice song. It would be like writing a film review, but like splitting the film review into different acts. And I don't think I'd be very good at that. My Chinese meals just plain noodles, egg fried rice, sweet and sour chicken, barbecue spare ribs, seaweed and prawn crackers. Oh, that sounds good. I mean, to be fair, my Chinese meal is basically not Chinese at all. It's a meal that I get from the Chinese. I get I get sweet and sour chicken. I really like the chips that you get from a Chinese, so I quite often get chips as well. Which now you understand what I mean when I say that's barely Chinese food. Depending on who you listen to, sweet and sour chicken is barely Chinese food. Oh. That could have gone a lot worse. I didn't think about that. I liked it when the rhythm, also the sounds. Yeah, exactly. Was it you, Nerbatron, that recommended the Laurel and Hardy one with Steve Coogan? I think I'd like that. I just need to find a few hours to watch it, you know? I think I'd really like that. Stan and Ollie, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I think I'd like that one. Let's take some of this obsidian. It's going to take a while, but... I like Mr. K's pizza chips, because they have cheesy chips that melt in your mouth. You know something? I don't like cheesy chips. Sorry, I don't know why that took me so long to process. I don't like cheesy chips. I'm weird. You can snorbuckle, it just takes ages. It just takes ages to do it. That's all. It is possible to do it. It's not really worth it. In fact, it's probably... I don't know why I'm doing it now, to be honest. Let's just not do it. We'll take that chest. See, I don't think there's anything on here that is of interest to me up here, so we can probably head back now. We can probably head back over here and get this one. So it's basically just... we head back to that village, which is this way, and then just sort of west. You can break it with an iron axe, but it won't drop the block. Oh, really? I thought you could break it with an iron axe and it did drop the block, but it just takes ages. I thought that... oh, I don't know. You may be right. It's probably a good thing that I didn't then. I trust you on this, Snorbuckle. It's been a long time since I played it. It's a nice warm bath of a movie. Is it a comedy? It doesn't seem like it will be a comedy. I mean, it seems like it'll have comedic moments given it's a Laurel and Hardy film. It's a film about Laurel and Hardy even. But it's not actually a comedy. That's the impression I get from it. Here's one for you. Hello, Tool Nerd. Well, I just walked into that. Welcome back. How's your haircut? That was quick. Yanni and Hardy, for fuck's sake. I forget about that every now and then. More of a drama with some funny bits. I quite like that. I think that would appeal to me. I'm not a massive fan of drama films, but you know, if it's gonna make me laugh a little bit, then I think I'd be into it. When you're booking an appointment for a haircut, make sure you show up for said haircut on the same day. Oh no, Tall Nerd. Wait, I was actually about to do my zoom in scene then before realizing it won't work. Did you book it for the wrong day? Oh mate. Oh mate. Oh mate. Where the hell am I? Oh right, okay, I'm nowhere near. You'd booked it for Monday? Why did you think it was today then? K-drama's funny and cliche. See, I've never seen any of that. My ELM technique of watching Frasier has stopped working, and I'm very upset about it. I'm deeply upset. You thought you on today on the app I was booking with? Oh, you book it with an app. That's where the problem lies. I always do it over the phone. I don't trust apps. I sound old, but I don't care. I don't trust apps. Okay, well, we're about halfway there, aren't we? Did that with an eye test. There's an incredible irony in that, Nermatron, and I'm a huge fan of that. It'll make you go, those guys were pretty good pals, and that's nice. Yeah, I like a film like that. Especially if it's based on a true story as well. Is that just a big floating bit of crap? I don't like the way it does that. I don't know if anyone else feels that way. I don't like it when it all floats about. Sorry. You want ELM? I've got all the ELM you could ever need. Nermatron, I might need some ELM. I might need a bit of ELM, mate. Because my ELM is broken. Which is terrible. Booked a vet appointment a few weeks ago with that online booking form. Got the confirmation, turned up on the day and I didn't have it in the system. We're telling people not to book online because we were having problems. You get the message. That's very silly. Did I not have it on the website or anything like that? That's really stupid. Snorbuckle, I didn't know you had a pet. I've never seen it on your stream, so... Unless I'm being a moron, which I... Oh! Tina! Oh, I see. Sorry, I thought you meant like a cat. I don't know why I automatically assumed that. Oh, that's very cute. That is very cute. Right, there's a bit of lava here, everyone. So, I think I've been here anyway. Yeah, I have. Well, it's not far from here. You did the same thing with the hotel booking? Goodness me. Don't ever go in there again unless they go, hey, you're the one who wanted the haircut on Saturday, but it was booked for Monday. When I went for my haircut a couple of weeks ago, someone came in on the wrong day. I think they just sort of expect it. It probably happens a lot more than you'd think. I would imagine. Can I get that, please? There we go. Oh, there's a lot of magma blocks in there, look. Oh no! That's not good. Ow! Didn't mean to do that. Oh, didn't mean to do that either. Ow! I keep doing that, I don't know why. You managed to squeeze me in because it was just a nail clip. Oh. Oh, so for half a second though, I forgot that you were talking about your bird. I thought you'd booked in somewhere to get your nails trimmed. I was gonna be like, you know, just do that at home. Where's the chest? It's like up there, look, hang on. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm full up. Hang on. Unbreaking 3 golden pickaxe. That would be good if it wasn't golden. That'd be really good if it wasn't golden. Let's just take some... Let's get rid of some of this stuff, you know? We'll just like drop the sand and probably the eggs and stuff. We'll take that and we'll take that. I don't need any of that stuff. I do want the chest though. Oh, there you go, I've got it. Okay, nice. It doesn't look as if there's anything over here, so I probably will head back now because I think I found all the interesting. It's probably just extra bits of lava, isn't it? I think we've figured that out now. So if I head back to... Goodness me, I went really far away there. That's where I started. That's the village there. I've gone quite a distance. So let's just go back. Yeah. Yo. Oh, didn't mean to do that. What time is it? 12:13. Okay. That's fine. Birds are bonkers. Birds are bonkers, aren't they? Someone was asking me the other day if I had any pets, or, you know, if I had a pet, what pet would I have? And I don't have any pets. I don't know what pet I'd have. I honestly don't know. I think I'm very sort of like anxious possibly about the responsibilities of looking after a pet. I'd always feel like I wasn't doing enough to make them as happy as possible. Which is also a part of the reason why I don't ever really want kids. I think I'd probably just like ow. I think I just always feel a bit bad that, like, oh, you know, even if they had a good life or whatever, I'd always be like, oh, but it could be better. And I think I just feel a bit shit about it. I don't know if anyone else has that sort of feeling. It's probably something I need to discuss with some sort of professional person who knows what they're talking about. Normal oats with a variety of nuts. Oh, that sounds... I'd try that. I, as a human being, would try that. That's why you got a tortoise. They look after themselves and they find happiness easily. You just feed them and give them fresh water. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is my thing, and I know this is almost definitely not true. But in the back of my mind, I'd just sort of be like, oh, but they could have a bigger, you know, a larger... It's not a cage. I don't know what you call it. Is it a terrarium or something like that? You know what I mean? Enclosure. I'd always be like, oh, but they could have a larger enclosure. Oh, but, you know, they could always be a little bit happier. Box. Yeah, just a cardboard box. That's where the song Living in the Box came from. Actually. It was written from the point of view of a tortoise. Not a lot of people know that. But yeah, I don't know. I'm odd like that, I guess. Right, hang on a second. A friend of mine who is American, she started to work in a library recently, which she's very happy about, and I'm very happy for her. She has big librarian vibes. You know when you come across someone and you're just like, yeah, they'd be a good librarian. It's like that. I've gone completely the wrong way here. Just realised. However, I will fix this, you know. Anyway, she said to me the other day, she said she works with someone who is British. And I went, oh dear. And she said, yeah, he's always wearing like a very bland, like cardigan sort of outfit. And I was like, right, well, okay. And she was like, is that just what British people wear? And I was just like, you know what? Yeah, sure. And then she goes, she found the day after, she said, oh, I found out he's not British. No, she didn't say that because that makes her sound stupid. I don't think she actually said that. She said, oh, I found out he's Welsh. Are there any stereotypes that I can make fun of him for that? And I just thought, well, yeah, but you'd probably get sacked. So I wouldn't bother. I don't think he'll take them particularly well. She said he was in like his 60s. Yes, but also very much no. Yeah. She said it as a sort of, you know, when we talk about British people or English people especially, and we sort of take the piss because we eat beans and stuff like that. Like nothing like truly offensive, just sort of like things that we're kind of known for, but sort of not. Like eating beans, or saying things like Tuesday. And she's like, is there anything like that for Welsh people? I just had to be like, no, not really. Oh, not that I'm aware of, at least. I think the only things you can really... The only stereotypes they really have will probably just end up getting you in a bit of trouble. You know? Rabid Manatees, welcome in, by the way. Hello. Really? Really what? Sorry. You know one about Welsh people, but I don't know what I want to say. It's probably the same one that I told her. I mean, I'm pretty sure there is only one. I don't know where that even came from, to be honest with you. Yeah, that one. That one. I don't know where it came from. Look at all this gold and stuff I've got. All mending. Unbreaking. It's pretty good, actually, isn't it? Tom Jones. Oh, Tom Jones. Yeah, I could mention that. Leeks and daffodils. Is that a stereotype of Welsh people, though? I probably would say it's not. Leeks and pot noodles. Pot noodles, really? Ow, sorry, I just hit my mic, sorry. Hello, I'm British, I like beans on toast. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the impression that we give off, isn't it? Which is fair enough. I think we sort of deserve it after hundreds of years. Hundreds and hundreds of years of acting like complete tossers. Probably a good time for us to, you know, have our flaws exposed, even if they're as little as just beans on toast. In the medieval days, if they got caught stealing, they'd be executed. But if they said that, then the punishment was lesser. Oh, really? Is that actually true? That's crazy. Beams. Job's not on board. Every time. I've got to say that every time. I've been told, because I'm British, I like tea and crumpets, and honestly dislike crumpets, and tea is too weak for me to drink. I'm used to being stereotyped through high school. I had people come up to me saying I'm going to do drag, or would I pick out a clothing for the GF like I'm... Wait, what? What? Because you're British, they'd say that? I don't think that's a... Is that a stereotype that we have? Because I'm not aware of that one. That's bizarre. I think that's just people being... In all stereotypes, it's just people being stupid, but I don't know where that one's come from. Crumpets are a bit weird. I'm a bit on and off about crumpets. And also a lot of tea isn't very good. So I don't know if that makes you feel any better. I don't know why it would. Sorry. Right, let's put the dirt away. Yeah, probably Zach. Crumpets are fantastic. I'm very... This is the thing, Snorbuckle. I go through phases where I love crumpets, and then I just go off them. For some reason, and I go back on them massively, and then I just go off them again. I think there is a difference between a good crumpet and a bad crumpet, though. I've had bad crumpets and I've had good crumpets. I think that does make a lot of difference, but I get why people don't like the texture. Perhaps it is a little bit. I never used to really like it as a kid. It was a bit, I don't know, there's something about it that's a bit just odd. It's a bit too spongy. Rabid Manatees, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Thanks. Buttered crumpets with strawberry jam. Yeah, that's good. I used to I just have them with butter for the most part. I've tried it with Nutella, which is actually quite nice. Blackcurrant jam. Oh yeah, that's good. I like any sort of jam, really. I think I tried them with apricot jam, and that was really good. Buttered crumpy, yeah. It's nice. They are good, but they're just like, I don't have them very often. Maybe I should have them more often, actually, because I have not had any in a long time. I love the Tea-Boo phase on Tumblr, watching Americans romanticize the UK. Oh yeah, and the guy with the guy with his head on fire. I remember that. Thanks for the host, Hydro. I appreciate that. Thank you. I remember that. Do you remember that post where it was like, it was some sort of like Tea-Boo thing, like, oh, I want to visit Britain and I want to see these things, and it was all like these incredibly stereotypical things that just either aren't true. It's like, oh, I want to have tea with the Queen, shit like that. Not the thing I showed last week. This is something from like years ago. I can't remember exactly what it was. What it was called though. I can't remember it exactly, which is kind of a shame. Okay, well, we've been to all those places. We've got some decent materials, really. This copper's still being made. Copper's new, is it not? I don't remember this. I don't remember copper in this. It must be new, surely. Amazon jam. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, I like the sound of that. That sounds good. Used to have crumpets with peanut butter. See, Snowbuck, I don't like peanut butter. One of my many flaws. I don't like peanut butter. Which is a great shame. But that would be good, though. I think that would be good. More likely to meet One Direction. Yeah, It said something like that. It was stupid. I need to find it now. Hang on a second. Is it this one? I think it's this one. I want to study at a British university. I will spell colour with a U and use degrees Celsius. I would watch Sherlock on BBC all night while drinking a cup of tea with my flatmates. I'll have fish and chips every day that's worth £5. I would go to gaff parties every night. And I am like the One Direction one as well, yeah. That's fantastic. It's so bad. Fish and chips worth £5. Colour, yeah, like that. Goodness me. Okay. What am I doing? Let's make some more pickaxes. We're gonna go down mines again. We need to find some diamond. Alright. Oh no, we're gonna go into we found an abandoned mine shaft, didn't we? We found an abandoned mine shaft. I need to go find that. Better be good fishy chips for £5. It better be, honestly, yeah. It better be. That's fucking expensive. Actually, if it's fish and chips, probably £5's not too bad. I mean, a portion of chips is maybe like £1.50. So what, £3.50 for a fish? Probably, that's probably about right. Is it not? Maybe? Right, you ready for this? Every time. Every time I do that. Just fucking act. Just loads of pickaxes. Okay. I meet funny men with British names like Leopard and SwissKnee and Tall Nerd. Yeah. They always, whenever they mean British, they mean English as well. Because most of them also think that, like, they're all different countries and Britain and England are the same thing. Which isn't really, I mean, you'd think if they were so invested in British culture that they'd fucking know that. I don't, you know, if people don't know that sort of thing, because a lot of people don't, I can understand that, but it's this thing that, like, a lot of them claim to know a lot and then just don't. You pay more than £7 for a roll of fish and chips, you're being riffed off. Oh, £7, absolutely. Hate the Americans. I think that's, yeah, Zach, isn't that very weird? I think that's the one thing about America that, well, one of the, it's a short list. It's a very short list of things they've got right, but I think that's one of them. And even they can't, it's weird. It's very weird. If you think about it, we're one utter knobhead being king or queen or whatever from just absolute chaos. It's pure chance. It's pure chance. This is the problem. I had a Poshcon exchange student in the second year and she was shocked that I'd never been for high tea, but that's your culture. Has anyone in chat been for high tea before? Because I definitely haven't. I love that they think that's culture. Goodness me. What a culture that is. Hello Posh, welcome in. How's it going? Lovely to see you. What's high tea? High tea is when you have like cup of tea and like little sandwiches and scones and stuff as like a little snack. It's shite as a monarchy is, old Liz could be worse. I totally agree, Snowbuckle. I think it's a good thing that, well, it's a good thing for monarchists at least, that we've actually got a queen at the moment who has an air of, you know, dignity, should I perhaps say? Dare I say respectability? Because it could be a lot worse. Yeah, I think so, Posh. I think it's very similar, yeah. Let's take this stuff, because I completely forgot about taking this stuff last time. I probably need to just go back up and put these away, actually, because I'm almost full up again. Okay, sorry everyone, I do need to go back up for this. That's just a tourist thing. Yeah, well, it's a tourist or a posh people thing. I've never done that. With high tea of actual substantial food. Oh, really? Oh, there you go. Snorbuckle, like... Snorbuckle, I'm going to say something now, and please don't be insulted by this. And I know you've just heard that and gone, oh, here we go. But, ooh. That's not good. Hang on a second. I think you'd be quite good as one of those sort of, etiquette expert people. I think you have that sort of air about you. You're aware of your air, yeah. I think you could probably get away with doing something like that. You know, one of those people where like people hire someone to teach them about like how to use each of your 15 forks and stuff like that. I think you'd be. I think you'd be quite good at that. Literally the worst thing you could say. I meant it in. I didn't mean it in a bad way. I don't know what way I meant it. Because I don't like those. Well, I'm not opposed to that existing. I'm opposed to the sort of weird, like almost sort of a moral high ground they take because they think they're better than other people. It's quite an elitist thing. I don't like that. But I'm not opposed to like, you know, if people buy into that sort of thing, then fair enough. But I don't buy into the sort of, oh, it makes you better, or if you don't follow this stuff, it makes you uncivilized or whatever. Because that's obviously just nonsense. It's all just arbitrary, yeah. It's like that with a lot of traditions and stuff, I guess. You've actually had afternoon tea with the Howards of Castle Howard. Who are the Howards? Are they... Is that the family... Is the head of the family Howard who was on the Halifax adverts about 20 years ago? Because that's... Or is it Ron Howard? Or... just Howard the Duck? Was it Howard the Duck? You had dinner with Howard the Duck? Yeah. They're all related, and yes, I'd love to see. I see. Sometimes someone will say something, and I go, "I wish I could draw that as like a you know, I just wish I could draw that for fun." I'd like to draw that. All of those people living in a castle together, having high tea. I think that'd be fantastic. It'd be like a Cold War Steve drawing. Or, well, he didn't draw them, but, you know, it'd be like a Cold War Steve bit of artwork. Any other famous Howards? Here's today's question, everyone. Name a famous Howard. We've had Howard the Duck, Ron Howard, we've had Ron Howard, we've had Howard from the Halifax adverts. Anyone else? Hello, Tomo. Welcome in. How's it going? Lovely to see you. You had dinner with Beef at the Beef Eater Inn. Beef. Is that their name? Just Beef. Howard Hughes. Who is Howard Hughes, Snorbuckle? That's one I'm not familiar with. Although I probably am, just not by name. Okay, Ron Howard isn't Howard, he's a Ron. That's true. But Howard is in the surname, so I'm allowing it. Howard's in the surname, so I'm allowing it. Okay. Sorry. Sorry if that upsets you. Entrepreneur who was the subject of the film The Aviator. See, that's not one I've seen. If it's not on my letterboxd, I've probably not seen it. Ooh. Sorry if that is making anyone dizzy, by the way. Okay, nice. So I don't think this actually leads anywhere. If it's famous Howard's, Howard, yeah, so we did that one, Tall Nerd. That's the one I came up with. That's the only one I can think of. And Howard the Duck. Howard Stern. Oh, yeah. And his brother Howard Genial. Fascinated by the fact you've only seen 17 films. I have actually seen more than that. But that was the last time I made like a specific effort to watch films. Now if I'm watching films, it's either in people's Discords or like on people's streams. I never sit aside. I never sort of set a day aside and go, right, I'm going to watch a film now. That's not something that I do for whatever reason. So I'm just going to do that so I know which way to go when I do this. I have seen 17 films. Okay, so look, we found an abandoned mine shaft yesterday. So we're going to get all this stuff. Let's hold them in this hand. Or do you know what? This is probably a bit where I'll need to place them down, actually. So we'll do that. Forgive me for missing the genesis of the discussion that was Howard Brown from the Halifax adverts. What's Howard doing these days? Does anyone know? Anything? Is Howard doing anything at all these days? God, it's so nice to explore these mines without, like, having to worry about being attacked or anything like that. It really is. So that's a dead end. So I'll put a light there to just be like, that's a dead end. Howard, what are you doing? For God's sake, full regret. Lurking and working minus the working. Lovely. Thank you. He was on an episode of First Dates. Oh, really? I don't know what that is. I assume it's a dating show. Nice. I hope he had a good time on it. Is he well? I hope so. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we won't go that way. He looks well. Okay, good. That's all I care about. As long as he looks well. I don't care about how he actually is. That's just a joke, everyone. I care deeply about. If he ever gets cancelled, I'm gonna cry, I think. I don't think I could live with that. Hadn't changed a bit. He was granted immortality in exchange for being in the adverts. Don't really think he'd be cancelled. If he ever does get cancelled, though, I mean, it's always the people you expect the least. Tall Nerd, you know? This is the problem. So that goes... Oh, look, that sort of goes down there, doesn't it? Okay, have I got any dirt? Well, I've got that. Secretly the leader of the EDL. Goodness me, Nervatron. Goodness gracious me, mate. Being a bucket of water. I should have done. You're absolutely right, and I didn't, and that's my cross to bear. I am a moron. Soz. Right, I need to start making notes of where I've gone here, so we can go this way like this. So on the left-hand side, you put them on the left-hand side because you're going that way. And then when you come back, they're on the right-hand side. And that's just a dead end, which is good actually, because I'm just put. And then if it's a dead end, you just put a light on the wall. That's how I do it, at least. I'm lost. Amount of times I used to do that. I'm lost. You down? Who's getting cancelled out of us if that's the case? Me. Almost definitely me. Surely. Nervatron. Maybe Nervatron actually. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe Nervatron. You've got not cancelled but highly cancelled on my CV, yeah. I think we could all get cancelled. I'll cancel myself before any of you get the opportunity. Yeah, a little bit of self-sabotage. A little bit of self-sabotage, Bosh. I understand. Right, so there's that there. So I could go down here. I wonder if I should put like... Because this is sort of like a crossroads bit here. If I should just put something like... there to just be like, that's a crossroad. Need to do grown-up things. Thank you for the lurk, full regret. I appreciate that. And once again, thank you for the... Thanks for the dono earlier. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. It means a whole lot. It's a whole lot. Am I really close to the mic, by the way? Apologies if I am. I don't mean to be. That's just how I am today. Thank you, Nerbatron. If anyone's not following, full of regret. Dare I say you shall be full of regret when I ban you? No, I'm only messing. But please do. I should probably start taking the tracks as well. I feel like I should start taking the tracks out of here. Okay, we'll go this way. Ooh, more. I'm full up. Crap. Well, that shovel's about to... I could probably just drop that, couldn't I? There you go. I wonder if I should just... Oh, there you go. I found out the Games Master is getting an E4 reboot and Trevor McDonald is the titular Games Master. Trevor McDonald's still alive. That's what surprised me there. Is Trevor McDonald still going? Wow. I had no idea. He's a hologram? Well, I mean, technology's going that way, isn't it? You never know. I can hear water. Oh my god. Hang on. I can't pick that up. Let's drop that. Don't know why I've got that. 82 years, really? Bloody hell. Michael Parkinson is getting on a bit, isn't he? Don't think he's dead yet. Right, crossroad. There's a spider spawner here. I should probably mark the spawners on the map. Goodness me. Wish there was a button where you could just get rid of all this in one easy go. Had the same thought yesterday. What about Michael Parkinson specifically? It's because I watched Ghost Watch on Halloween. And that had Michael Parkinson. And he's looked the same age now for about 30 odd years. Could you burn it? I wonder if I'd lose them if I did that. Oh, Trevor McDonald. Yeah, Trevor McDonald. Blimey. Is he alright? He's not cancelled, is he? Surely. Not Trevor McDonald, of all people, surely. Hope not. He's doing fine, thanks for asking. Yeah, no problem, mate. Because I know some of the sort of like newsy presentery type people are a bit, I say a bit, some of them are terrible. Andrew Neil's a good example of that. Hello Manikai, welcome in, how's it going? Look at this lovely shaft, wow. Blimey. It's only 10 to 1 on a Saturday. Andrew Neil in the mud. Andrew Neil in Jeffrey Epstein's Little Black Book. That's all I'm going to say. Is he? Yes, he is. And he replied to someone on Twitter about it, who asked him about it and went like, I suggest you say no more, otherwise your lawyers will be getting a notice or something like that. Lionel Blair did die, didn't he? I don't think I've ever seen anything with Lionel Blair in, so that wasn't such a surprising one for me. I didn't know who he was or if he was still alive or anything. That's floating there, look, that's weird. It's only liable if you don't believe it to be true. I think it was, I think Andrew Neil was saying that as sort of, not in a way that was like, oh, I'm going to sue you if you say I'm in that book, because he is in that book, and he admitted that. I think he was saying it more in a way that the implications of being in that book put it that way. But you can't sue someone for something that's objectively true, which that is. But you could, I think. I do. It was a weird thing to reply with either way, because he didn't actually imply anything with the comment that he made. Because he made, I think he was on Twitter and he made some terrible pronouns in bio joke or something like that. And then someone replied with like, haha, good one, Andrew Neil. My nan's a massive fan of yours, and she was just asking why you were mentioned in Jeffrey Epstein's Little Black Book. And he went, I suggest you be quiet if you don't want your lawyers skin. What a knob. Right, so obviously we've been down there. That's a dead end there, so we'll put a torch up here. Recording the Brucey's Legacy clip. Oh yeah, he died. He died. He did die. Didn't he? Right, we'll just do that for now. Should I be taking the... I should probably take these, shouldn't I? Why not? Oh god, there's more. The thing about these sort of like bits is that I get a bit overwhelmed with them because they never end. Take the rails. Yeah, I always forget to do that. See, we haven't gone up there. Down here, is there anything? Well, yeah, there kind of is actually. I haven't been down there though. And then it's just this fact that you get to another crossroads here and you go, oh god. You know what I mean? There's too much stuff. I didn't realise I'd probably need another sword actually. Oh my god, look at all this. Look at all this. I need to drop something, don't I? Probably shouldn't have taken all... you know what? I might just do some more stuff with the pickaxe first. And then I can drop the pickaxe and then... You get lost in... Yeah, I'm probably going to do that. I'm probably going to have to do that. It's just such a faff. Tomo, yes, the soundtrack is from YouTube, yeah. It's... oh crap. It's a Minecraft soundtrack from YouTube. Because the music plays too sparsely in this for me to really enjoy it, if that makes sense. What have I just... oh god, is it all the coal again? Or is it that? So if I take the red... that stuff, there's another golden apple there, look, that I can take. You know what I mean? Yeah. I get why it's like that, of course, but I just don't particularly like it, you know? We'll take the... I'll probably just drop the minecart, take them, and then... probably the melon seeds I probably won't need, I'll just drop them. I want that though. That there. Have I heard pig step? I don't think I have. Although I might have done. Although I don't know actually. Sorry, this tweet is fun. Let me show you all this. It's fantastic. Oh, hang on. You can still see my my webcam outline. Just ignore that. Just ignore that. There you go. I love the fact that his excuse is, oh, I never actually met Epstein or anything like that. I only met his wife, who, it's arguably just as bad. Just an odd thing to, just an odd response. Think carefully before you say or imply anything else. What a tosser. Honestly. Honestly. You really showed he him. Oh, that was taking the piss, Manikai. That comment was taking the piss. Because of the reply before that. Yeah, the reply before that. Because Andrew Neil said... there's someone argued with Andrew Neil and then he just replied with, whatever you say, he/him. So then the reply to that was just taking the piss. Yeah, I only met his girlfriend who was the one who trafficked the girls and arranged all the horror. Yeah. Think carefully before you say or imply anything else about that. Goodness me. Anyway, he's getting on a bit, so... I'm just wondering about whether I should dig back up at this point. Because I probably should. It sort of makes sense, I think, at this point. This is from the Minecraft soundtrack, Kate. This song is called Alpha. It's called Alpha, and then in brackets, Beta. Which is actually the last song on the soundtrack for this. Never heard this. I think it's beta music, I assume. It's the last track in this video. Sorry, hang on a second. Right, let's dig back up. Oh, God. I wonder if I should dig back up from, though. Maybe I should just get this stuff and destroy the, look, because then I can just... At least I can put one there then to be like, oh yeah, I've been here. Right, and then also, I was going to say there, but that carries on. I mean, you just got to look for the lights, really, haven't you? If there's lights, then I've been there. If there's not lights, then I've not been there. Having said that, why is there light here? Oh, because there's a torch there. Have I been here, though? I haven't. So let me take that. And then there's a spawner here, look. Oh, just in time. Okay, then I can just take that. Oh, it just goes on for so long. It really overwhelms me. It really overwhelms me, this sort of thing. So do you reckon I should dig up from... just like here, or do you reckon here's a good place to do it? Hello, Mouse. Welcome in. How you doing? These places are awful normal. They are, aren't they? They very much are. I agree with that. Oh, I can't dig from there because this is here though. So, you know. So I'm going to have to find somewhere else to dig up from, that just here maybe? Not bad, thanks. How are you? I'm good, thank you, Mouse. Yeah, I'm not too bad actually. At all. Oh God, but then it's just another bit. It's just, it never ends. So if we go like this. So I'm just figuring out how to sort of manage this because it's hurting my brain a bit. Like that. Probably didn't need all these pickaxes, did I? Oh my God, but then you just end up in another cave bit and you go, ugh. Ugh. It's so overwhelming. And normally I sort of just go, well, I'll get through it at some point, so it's fine. But then sometimes with these ones, you just sort of go, well, will you ever get through it fully? Because I feel like I won't. Well, there's a cow right there, so that's good. Unless there's a cow trapped underground. probably is now I've said that. We won't go that high, actually. We'll go this way. There you go, look. Oh, look! It's right by my path. Do you find it undermines your confidence? Goodness me, Matron. What an atrocious thing to say. What an atrocious... what a terrible thing to say, mate. I can't believe that's just happened, actually. I'm just going to do that. I can't believe you'd even ask that. I can't believe it. Very crafty. Looks like. Right. Let's have a look at the map. So, do you reckon I could put an entrance and waypoint here that's just like... underground... So what, just like mine shaft? And then... I don't know what colour, because... Blue, I guess? But that's... No, it's got to be MS. And then what, like just grey maybe? Dark grey. No, you know what? I'm going to redo this. So that's going to be dark blue, alright? For the mine shaft. And then the gaping chasm is going to be just like dark grey or whatever. Right? The shaft hole, yeah. The gaping chasm in my soul, exactly, yeah. I wish there was a light blue. I mean, there's aqua. There is aqua. But I was going to leave that for some stuff in the sea, obviously. So I'll probably just leave it as dark grey. Which is fine. Okay, so we know we can go back in there. So that's where the mine is, and that's where my warehouse is set up, just here. So... Light purples do much. Yeah, that light purple. I know. I think it's because they've taken the dark purple colour and just like... Well, just made it lighter, so they just called it light purple. That'll be the... I mean, what is pink but light purple? I guess. I don't know. That's magenta. Yeah, if you want to be technical about it, that is actually magenta. Right, we need to go this way then. Oh, I know where we are. I know where we are. We'll put loads of this crap away and we'll just... It's basically just going to be doing this for a while until we get through this mine shaft. And then I can start looking for diamond. Fuchsia. Yeah, magenta, a real colour. Don't start this. Don't start this. Because there's actually a conspiracy theory where, like, whenever you see, like, the colour magenta, it implies that it's, like, part of this conspiracy because magenta's not technically a quote-unquote real colour. And it's all about, like, oh, it's complete nonsense. I mean, obviously, it's complete nonsense. So we'll put the mine stuff in here. How about that? So, well, there wasn't really a lot, was there? Oh, Manikai, it's madness. It's absolute... I can't get my head around it. It's the strangest thing. I wish I could explain it in like a bit better detail, but that's literally what it is. Look all that string I got. Get some raw iron there, look. Some raw copper. Some more coal. Even more coal. Goldfelt, LAPD. I'm gonna just start putting chests in these chests, to be honest with you. How purple works in the brain is very interesting. Yeah. It's the only colour that isn't visible in the light spectrum. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. And then it's a conspiracy that basically anytime you see anything with the colour purple, I think there was a thing about, was it the Canadian Prime Minister when he got vaccinated? The sort of photo shoot for it. He was wearing a purple shirt. And it's basically just meant to be something to do with a conspiracy. Who knows what? I don't know. None of it makes any sense, but that's why it's a conspiracy. I would, for your own sanity, pay very little attention to it. Okay, what time is it? 1 o'clock? I might get something to eat. I might get something to eat now. But we'll come back. We've got plenty of pickaxes. I am probably going to drop... Oh, we could probably make a sword, actually, for the... And I've got a wooden sword, but that's probably not going to do very much. We'll make a sword. Make a nice iron sword. Alright. We'll put some raw crap in there as well. Do that. Make a big block of... There you go. So you could put that back in there. And we'll do that. Okay. Make some sticks. Fantastic. And... okay, we'll just make, like, what? 3 swords. We're going to need quite a few because there's quite a lot of spider webs and stuff. 3 swords. Shovels we should be fine for. Thanks for the lurk, right? Appreciate that, thank you. Welcome to the day 2 of me waiting for Forza Horizon 5 to work my steering wheel. Have they said anything about it, Mr. Random? Hello, Mr. Random. Have they mentioned anything about it? Because that's very bizarre. It's very bizarre. I'm not going to need an axe when I'm in there, so I might just put my axe in my spare weapons and tools thing. I also won't need a fishing rod while I'm in there, so... You know. Don't let it drive you up the wall. They've said that it doesn't work and that's it. Amazing. Amazing. Wonderful from them. Wonderful stuff. Fantastic. Okay. I probably don't need the shears at this point either, actually. I could probably just drop them in here. I'm going to take a break, everyone. Yeah, I'm going to take a break for about 5 minutes, and then I'll come back and we'll just do a bit more mining and stuff like that. If that's okay with you. If not, I mean, there's not a lot. There's not much of a say you have in it, really, because I'm hungry. So, I'm going to run some ads. If you're not subbed, just mute them. It's going to be for 3 minutes. Just so people don't have to watch the pre-roll things for a little while. Hopefully you'll be okay with that. Okay, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Gonna get a cup of tea and stuff. Okay, hang on. Hello. Sorry, what are you talking about? Oh, you're just making jokes about it. Staying in lane. Goodness me. Jim Davidson. Do you know something? I saw something. I saw an advert for Dave, I think it was. Now, I don't know what your opinions of Dave are. Dave, the TV channel, that is. Not just like some person that I'm talking about. Some of the stuff on it isn't particularly funny. I don't think. I don't know if anyone else... Some of it's alright, I guess. A lot of it's not. But, like... I saw an advert for it on Twitter, and there are so many replies from people just going, I thought this was meant to be comedy, or this isn't funny, or oh, comedy's terrible these days. Not like it used to be, when comics were afraid to say things and stuff like that. And it's just like, okay, I don't find things funny sometimes, but I don't go to their account and just tell them that I don't find them funny. What's the point? Especially if you're going to make such a terrible point about it. Oh yeah, it's not funny because they're not saying anything racist or whatever. Like, what sort of a what sort of an argument is that? People get so... It's so weird. It's so weird that people get outraged by it. It's bizarre. I don't get it. It's fine not finding something funny, but, like, you don't have to do it. You don't have to, like, let them know. There's not an... I mean... let's be honest, all the people that were commenting on it saying that sort of stuff were just, like, middle-aged white men. They were. Or they were hiding behind Union Jack profile pictures, which also means they're middle-aged white men. That you don't have to point out, and someone needs to tell them that they don't have to have an opinion on literally everything. And if you do have an opinion on literally everything, you don't have to air that opinion to everyone at all times. Like, it's such a weird thing. When Nish Kumar posts about the MASH report, MASH isn't particularly funny, but God, he gets so much hatred. It's bizarre, isn't it? It's bizarre. It's fine to not find people funny, but you don't have to point out at every opportunity how much you hate them. I just think that's weird behaviour. And I don't know, I don't like it. Whoa! Look at all these spawners and stuff. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck in the spiderweb, that's why. Good. Look how far this goes. It's odd, isn't it, Mouse? To say the least. All the people that comment, they just go, I don't care. It's like, I know people, there's always replies to that, just go, well, you cared enough to comment, and it's like, well, yeah, but I think it's just, you shouldn't even have to point that out, it's just weird. It must be, Manikai, here's the thing, Manikai, I've been a sort of, in the past, a sort of a bit of, I wouldn't do that sort of thing, but I've been like a bit sort of, oh, I don't like this thing, I don't like that thing, and I must let people know that I don't like this thing or that thing. For some reason. I've been like that. And I tell you why I've been like that. Because I've got nothing else to do, and I'm just angry, and I'm dissatisfied with my life. And I took it out on things like that. That's just what I did. Not excusing it, of course. They're not Nermatron, because I'm playing on peaceful. Otherwise they would be. I don't like Thing X, and this is my personality. Yeah, it's weird. It's like it's fine not liking things, but you don't have to revolve your personality around it. I do understand the impulse to share your absolutely, but that's not what this is it, Manikai? This is like, you don't have to like tag people in the things when you don't like them. I once said on fuck, I almost walked straight into that. I once on Twitter when I was a little bit younger, I once said I didn't like the name of not the name. I didn't like a very popular person on YouTube who makes little animations and stuff like that. I didn't tag them in it. I didn't tag them in it or anything like that. I said I just did. I just said I don't like them. I can't remember why I said it. I just said it. This is probably during my phase of me just going, oh, I have to tell people I don't like things. But that person name searched themselves and replied to me. Which was very weird behaviour, I think. God, there's a lot of spawners here, aren't there? But at the same time, I also think there's a... You know when people do that picture and it's like, it says, shush, shush, let people enjoy things? I think there's a difference between, you know, there's a midpoint between what I've just said there and just purely being, like, posting that image everywhere whenever someone says they don't like something that you like. You're allowed to have, like, criticisms of things, absolutely. But it's just the... I think it's the consistency of doing it. People who do that sort of thing constantly. The Gervais gambit. Eventually you realise it's okay to not like the thing, but also art's hard. Yeah. People are allowed to express dislike for... It's stupid the way I'm going to say this. People are allowed to dislike things that you like, but people are also, like, allowed... It's also stupid to just randomly talk about how much you dislike something. Like, you don't have to share that opinion constantly. Especially when your differing opinion is objectively worse, as in people who used to say, or people who still say, comedy used to be better because people weren't afraid of saying things. Like, what? It's a happy medium. Exactly. 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 I 100% agree with that. I always think, short of it being a bigoted piece of art that perpetuates harmful stereotypes, criticise in private, praise in public. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I can understand that. That's probably quite a good thing actually to say. Be inclined to agree. Wait, what? Oh, I just put that there, okay. I got lost there. So we also need one there. I'm starting to be more like that, Manikai. I'm very much starting to be more like that. I'm making a specific effort to just not piss on people's chips, so to speak. I mean, if it's something like food, or if someone mentions food and I go, oh, I don't like that food, then whatever. But, like, I'm going to get rid of them, actually. But that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about art. It's not for me. Exactly. A lot of things are not for me. And I always say that. And whenever I say things like that, I always worry that someone's going to feel a bit, maybe, upset that I've said I don't like the thing that they like. So I always, like, add a load of qualifiers to it. I feel like I shouldn't have to add every time, but I still do, just to play it safe. You can say I don't like X, but you like it, so you enjoy it. Yeah, exactly, Mouse. That's the thing, Mouse. Exactly. That is exactly it. You see, if Dave posted that advert and I watched that advert and I didn't find it funny, really, but I'm not entitled and stupid, I guess, enough to think that my opinion is, like, objectively correct, and I'm going to reply to that advert with the same old cliched phrases and today's current buzzwords used in whatever bullshit culture war thing you think is going on. You know, I've got better things to do than that. Like watching dry paint stay dry. Wes Anderson. Wait, what are you talking about, sorry? Food's a lot. Yeah, food, opinions on food and stuff are just, like, whatever. Like, I always talk about how much I hate hash browns. Like, whatever. I assume no one takes that personally. I'd be very surprised if they did. Oh, that's a bit of a drop. Happily discuss why I don't like that thing, but I don't want to make someone feel like they need to defend. Yeah, exactly. Especially in a thing like on a thing like Twitch as well. Whereas if I was in a, you know, if I was just talking to a few mates or something, I wouldn't have to add that because I know sort of how they feel about it. But like, if I'm on Twitch, then you never know. Because I've done it before where I've mentioned that like, oh, maybe I don't like something, and someone who has maybe been lurking or whatever has like suddenly felt very attacked by it, and I sort of have to go back and be like, oh no, I didn't actually mean it like that. I think I've sort of explored most of this area now. I don't like hash browns. It's not that I don't like them. It's just that I mean, I did just say I don't like them. I always say that, and then I sort of go back on it. What I don't like about hash browns is I think there's many better things you can do with a potato than make hash browns out of them. You know? That's what I'd say. If you're in a voice chat, I say crack on. But when it's written down, it's easy to come across. Yeah, exactly. There was a tweet I saw a while ago where it's like, it's obvious when someone's been on Twitter because whenever they voice their opinion on something, they add like a bunch of different apologies before they've even voiced the opinion, and then the opinion is just something really like innocent. And it's kind of true. It can be a bit like that. I mean, I've been around most of this bit, to be honest with you. I've been in there. Clearly not been down here. I could probably put a, I could probably put that there now, actually. Just say, I've explored this. What's your potato priority? I mean, roast. Roast. Absolutely roast. Goes top. And then after that, it's a little bit flexible. A good fry, a good chip. Sometimes mash can be very nice. Sometimes it's not so nice. But roast is just a good roast potato is better than any other form of potato at its best, if that makes sense. A good chip, for example, might be better than an average roast potato, but if you're taking the best from each category, then roast potato's the top. Chips are really just roast potatoes, aren't they? Nerdmatron. No. No. No, they're not. Sorry. They're not, are they? Triple baked. I've never had triple baked chips, but they are. But Nerdmatron, I'll. Here's my little comeback to that. They're not. They're not. You don't eat a chip and then just go, oh, it's just like a roast potato, that. They're made completely differently. You know what I hate about what you just said there? The fact that I sort of get where you're coming from. Because sometimes you do get chips that are very similar to roast potatoes. But when I'm thinking of chips, I'm thinking of... or fries even. I may be thinking of like, maybe not McDonald's style, but like that sort of thing. Or, you know, Burger King, or even like an oven chip. They're in principle no different. Well, in that case, Nerdmatron, lasagna is just spaghetti bolognese. Yes. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Fair enough. If you're consistent in your opinions, then fair enough. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I'll leave that there. I'll leave that there. If that's where you want to settle, then fine. I'm happy with that. As long as you're logically consistent, I don't care what your opinion is. I can appreciate a logical consistency. Oh shit. Something that just fell down, didn't it? Timpsons. Sorry, what? You like Timpson's hiring policy? What's Timpson's? You get your keys done. I don't know what he's talking about, I'm sorry. All food is just food, so what's the difference? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you want to go down that route, then yeah. A potato is exactly the same as asparagus because they're both food. Right, I don't want to go down there because there's no mine shaft. I don't know. I mean, I've done most of this mine shaft, I think. I wonder where I've not been. Because that's just a dead end there, look. They do keys and shoes. Oh, I'll take a look in a bit. Hang on. They advocate for hiring ex-offenders. Oh, really? That's good. Right, I've been that way. I think I could pretty safely stick a torch down there to say I've done that. I think I could pretty safely do that. Cobbling things like fixing them. Ah, right. Timpsons. I honestly thought you were talking about The Simpsons. Homer Timpson. Timpson, eh? Manikar, you missed it yesterday because you were busy. I was in the pub. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? I did something. I did something. Sensational bit of news. I should add that the pub is a voice chat in a server. I didn't actually go into a pub. I would never do such a thing as that. The pub. Hello, Naz. Welcome in. How are you? I was going to actually talk about this, and then because I messaged Naz about it. My mum wanted help. Like, she was trying to apply for a job on Indeed, and I was like, right, this'll. She's like, can I borrow you for a minute? And I went, yeah, okay. Bear in mind, she said a minute. I ended up helping her for about 45 minutes because she uploaded a document onto Indeed, and it completely like messed everything up, and she had to rewrite her entire application. And I had to. Well, I didn't have to help her, but I offered to help her. And then by the end of it, I was just tired, and I was like, I'm just gonna go to bed. Celebrity. Oh, you missed it, Manikai. I think we raided Bob yesterday, and someone in Bob's chat was like, oh my god, you just got raided by a famous person. Because we had like 28 people or something like that. Okay, I found a bit that I've not been in yet. And Naz is there, yeah. Can you believe it? We've already had the Safeway discussion, Naz, but if you want to bring it up again, if you really want to bring it up again, then you're more than welcome to. It was a bizarre idea for a school trip, I sort of realise now. But I was so young at the time, I didn't really think about it. I was just like, oh. And I want to mention this actually because I said it earlier. Because I think the way I was talking about it yesterday made it sound as if we all got on a big, like, bus and, like, spent, like, half an hour travelling to a supermarket. The Safeway was like a minute walk away from our school, so it was like literally just around the corner. What did Naz do now? What did Naz do now? What did Naz do now? I don't know. I was saying Naz was making me feel guilty because I didn't go and work for Safeway when I was older, despite the fact Safeway didn't exist at that point. Because when I had that trip, I was like, I really want to work in a Safeway now. But we've got self-checkouts now. We've got self-checkouts, so I don't need to... so I don't need to, you know... I feel fine. My conscience is clear. My conscience is clear. Right, let's put that there. If you want to bring this up again. Because I thought you were gonna. I honestly, I thought you might do. Sorry. I just realised how bad that sounded. Sorry. Oh, you know what? Let's get this coal. Can I have a, if there's a mod knocking about, can I have a shout out for Naz, please? Once Naz reaches 50 followers. Are you going to do a stream, Naz? Are you going to stream, what are you going to stream? Fastest scanner they've ever seen, yeah. I was like one of those people in Aldi. People in Aldi scan dead fast. Do you know why they scan dead fast? It's because they have a quota that they've got to fill. They've got to scan like 1,000 items per hour. Otherwise they get like, they get done. And I know that because I applied to work there and I didn't get the job. Naz streams? Well, not yet, but whatever Mouse wants. Mouse, please suggest an infuriating game. What about Lost Egg? What the hell have I gone there? Okay, hang on. I'm a bit lost here. Okay, that's the end of that. Put that there. Most supermarkets have an item per minute thing and it seems awful. It really does. It really does. Aldi's one's super strict though, from what I've heard. Aldi's one's like really strict because they tend to get, well, not because, but they get paid a bit more in Aldi than they do in, like, I think, you know, if you work in Sainsbury's or whatever, it's sort of just minimum wage. But in Aldi, like, you get like, don't you get like 11 something an hour or something like that, which is, I don't want to say fantastic, but it's, you know, better than a lot of the others. I need to get up there somehow. Here you go. Totally lost in here, by the way. Totally lost, but that's fine. I was a natural. I was a natural. I absolutely was. Absolutely was. I was scanning my little box of Cocoa Pops. I still remember. I still remember. That's a Sainsbury's now anyway. That Safeway. It became a Summerfield about a year later, and then a few years after that became a Sainsbury's. And I think it's still a Sainsbury's now. Sorry, let me have some of my tea because it's probably gone cold at this point. And everything in your Tesco days, was it not? Ran it for a couple of months when I worked in the co-op years ago, but they ditched it because they prefer we just offer to pack people's bags. Yeah, that makes sense. You get cancelled? Oh god, that sounds horrible. Mine just makes it a competition so you can do the most. Click and collect does have a target, yeah. Aldi's a top retailer employee here too. Oh really? Oh yeah, I forgot Aldi's sort of in America as well. I always think it's just a European thing, usually because there's not many shops like that that go across the Atlantic, you know? I'm going to say this completely wrong. I'm really sorry. Gol Roper, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thank you. Lukewarm, yes. Friend of the stream, Lukewarm, is back. And he's in my cup of tea. See, this sort of segment of the stream, which normally happens, is a bit weird now that I've not got a webcam, because you can't actually see what I'm doing, so it just looks like I'm sat here not playing the game. Never minded packing people's bags at the co-op, because people generally just flapped about, yeah. Yeah, I'm bad at packing bags. I'm very, I panic. I do panic because I worry about the person behind me might be like really busy or whatever, so I panic and then I end up dropping things, which just makes it all even longer, you know? It's terrible. I'm going to go to Morrison's next week, where I've not been in a long time, and I'm going to go to the reduced section and probably buy about 2 dozen egg custard tarts for about £1, and I'm going to have a nice time with it. Because they always make loads of them and no one ever buys them, and they always end up going on the reduced bit, like super cheap. And it's always just egg custard tarts, nothing else. Okay, that's my lukewarm tea. It's not even lukewarm, that was just kind of cold actually. Sounds amazing. I like an egg custard tart, and I never used to. It was weird. The first time I had one, I couldn't tell if I liked it or not, and then I was like, no, I don't like this. Egg custard. Custard. It's nice. Has anyone ever had one? There's a Portuguese version of them that I don't know the name of. Sorry. I don't know what they're called, but they're really nice. They're even better than standard egg custard tarts. See, look at this again now. Is that a dead end? Okay, that's a dead end. Good. Pastel de nata. Is that what it's called, Dead Lurts? It might well be. I might have to Google that one. It's basically just an egg custard tart, but it's Portuguese, and it's very, very nice. It's a different kind of pastry. It's sort of like a... I don't know what kind of pastry it is, actually. Pastel de nata. Yes. Yes. Absolutely fantastic. You know what? My mum loves them, and she says she hates cinnamon, which is odd. So I'll have to call her out on that. If you have a single one, it's called the Portuguese egg. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, Mr. Oh. Oh, look at all this. Oh, a name tag. Fantastic. Fantastic. Right, let's just take all this stuff, come on. You can have them without the cinnamon. That is true, but whenever my mum gets them, they'll have cinnamon in them, I'm sure. If that's like the standard recipe. Just cinnamon added on top. It probably does have cinnamon. I can't actually remember. It's been so long since I've had one. Right, let's do this. Bought one from a shop a few months ago and attempted to eat it on the way home and promptly dropped it on the floor. Oh no! I imagine you were like a kid when they drop an ice cream on the floor. Oh my god! I need to tell you all a story that I've never told before, and it is. I don't know why it's just reminded me of this. It is one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. It's going to be so difficult for me to explain this, but it is one of the funniest things. I was about 10, I think about 10, and I was with my brother and my friend and my brother's friend as well. And we got ice creams, right? And we didn't get ice creams often from like an ice cream truck. And we were in the park and we were playing football and we got an ice cream and stuff like that. And my brother's right. I don't know how to do this without a webcam. So if this sounds weird, I apologize. So my friend passed my brother the ball along the ground, just along the ground, you know. And my brother tried to like flick it up in the air, okay? But what he did is he just sort of like dug his foot into the ground a bit. And I've never seen this happen before. The ball, right? The ball, so his leg was like basically straight down, just like straight. It wasn't bent or anything like that. The ball rolled up his leg, right? Completely perfectly up his leg, and then like up his body, and then it hit the bottom of the ice cream cone, which he was holding, and the ice cream at the top just like plopped out onto the floor. It was like something out of a cartoon. I have never laughed so hard in my life. It was honestly, I've never seen that happen again since. It's sometimes I think about it and I think it must have been a dream because it was that funny. It was almost like it was in slow motion as well. It was absolutely fantastic. And you know what the worst thing about it is? My brother doesn't like the cone on an ice cream. He doesn't like the wafer. So the ice cream of it was the only bit that he'd actually eat. It was absolutely fantastic. Poor guy. I think I gave him my ice cream actually because I like the wafers. So basically I traded my ice cream for his wafer. Because I like the wafer. It was incredible. I wanna almost like recreate it at some point on like a Mythbusters kind of thing. Like, did this actually happen? Let's see if we can recreate it. Because it was perfect. It was perfect. Jacques Tati slapstick. I'm not aware of who that is, Nerbatron, but I'll take your word for it. It's sensational, it was. Unbelievable. I really don't know how it was possible. Oh no! Okay, well don't do that then, hang on a second. Okay, hang on a second. Don't do that. Oh shit. Don't do that, he says. There you go, you wanna do... No! You wanna do, like... Oh! Okay. Lovin' and Hardly. Yeah, it was a little bit like that. I am on peaceful mode, so thankfully that wouldn't have done much regardless. That was not good. What you want to do is have it like this a bit more. can just do that. No, you can just do that. That's fine. Sometimes the music levels just go 200%. It does go. They're quite dynamic, aren't they? The music levels in this. I agree with that. I mean, I've been up there, so I'll chuck a light up there. There you go. Does love a swell, it really does, doesn't it? At least you don't have Twitch controls Minecraft running. I think I've seen someone do that. I could not do that. It would probably ruin my enjoyment of it. Sadly. That's too much for me. That's too much, man. Is that from BoJack Horseman? I've not seen that film in years. I see that film. I've not seen that film. You know that film, BoJack Horseman? That's just a dead end, look. Please tell the story about the carrot cake. I might make that a channel point redemption. I spent 50,000 points, channel points, in a channel the other day. For them to tell a story that they used to tell, an anecdote about how they have two identical hats. 50,000 points I spent. It took so long to rack them up. It took about a year for a story that lasted about 2 minutes. Okay, this story full of fun facts for you took place in took place in the summer field that was the Safeway that I went on a school trip to. So the one by my primary school. Terrible value. It's sort of, Zach, but what I would say is they get a lot of viewers. They get like hundreds of viewers. So it's to stop them, like, it's also, I think it's also priced high, like, on purpose. Oh, look at the sea. It's priced high on purpose, but it is meant to be like a because it's famously, like, in that stream, quite a dull story to tell. We'll pop that there. All my stories at the Safeway. Well, it was like, yeah. Well, like I said, it was the one. It was the one outside my about a minute away from my primary school. I've got another story about it. Ask me in a couple of minutes when I've told this story, because I'll forget. Tell me the story about the milkshake. In the Safeway. It was a summer field at the time, actually. There you go. I want to take the minecart, really. Can you not take more than one minecart? That's kind of crap. It's the carrot cake story. I'm going to make that a channel point redemption. 50,000 points, and you can hear the carrot cake story. Oh, I don't like that noise. When I was about 8, nah, I was a bit older than that. Maybe about 10. When I was about 10, I was walking through Summerfield with my mum after school. She was doing her shopping. We were looking at some just foods and stuff like that, and we saw some carrot cake. And I said to her, does carrot cake have actual carrots in? Because my little 10-year-old brain was sort of like, well, carrots are yucky. They're like vegetables, and I don't like that, but I really like carrot cake. Or is it just something that looks like carrots, and that's why they've called it that? That was my logic, anyway. So I asked my mum that, and as I asked her that, another, like, family, just a mum and her son walked past us, and her son, who was probably about 6 or 7, a few years younger than me, turned around and said, Of course it's got carrots in. That's why it's called carrot cake. And then, like, did a little bit of a chuckle. I'd never met this kid in my life, by the way. And I hate that kid now, and I hope he's doing. I hope he's doing terrible. I hope he's having a terrible day. What a prick. What a twat. No, I don't. It's just. I don't know. That's always stuck with me. Because it was like, what the hell? Who are you? This is not a conversation that you've been invited to be a part of. Stay away from me. Please. Right, I'm just going to block this up. It's winding me up. Okay, I'm going to drop the rest of these now. No, not the gold. So yeah, that's just bodied by a small. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. So that's the story of the. It was a Summerfield at the time. That's the story of the carrot cake. It was only a Safeway until I was about 7 or something. I think. Right. Do I need to put a light down here? Well, I've put a light there. I could probably also put a light there, but it doesn't really matter. Mince pies. This is the thing, Zach. This is my logic that I had. Mince pies don't have mince in it. And stuff like that. Popcorn chicken doesn't actually have popcorn in it. That was the logic that I was using. I think as an inquisitive child, that's probably quite a good question to ask. You've found some logic used elsewhere and you've applied it to this situation. I think that's something to be... Oh my god, I'm sinking. I think that's something to be proud of. And this kid just basically told me to shut the fuck up. I think it's a perfectly reasonable question. That's my favourite response to some rando kicking up shit. Sorry, but who are you? Yeah. Well, I just sort of gave him a look. I was a timid child. I'm a timid adult, really. I sort of just gave him a look. A look of... What? Who are you? This does not concern you. Please leave me alone. Thanks. You know? Used to think mince pies had mince meat in them and couldn't understand why people liked them. Yeah, Manikai. Someone else said that once in this stream. It's a common misconception that people had or have even. People probably still have it. I don't think it's that daft a thing. It sort of makes sense. Get that iron. I need to. I've not got enough space. I need to get rid of some more pickaxes. I don't know why I took so many with me. I didn't realise I'd be getting this much stuff. To be honest with you. It's my fault, really. Good news is that's a dead end. It is... Well, yeah, mincemeat, yeah. But when you're a kid, you don't realise that mincemeat and minced meat are two different things. Especially when they don't look similar, but they sort of do. They don't look like completely different from each other, at least. Why is that like that? I haven't put that stone down, have I? Weird. Oh, that's why. Well, okay. Well, I'll just leave that there. That's fine. Mincemeat. Right, everyone, I'm going to tell the milkshake story now, which is a never-before-told story. It's not interesting. It's just something that's reminded me. I've been reminded of. Put that there, actually. New and exclusive, live on twitch.tv/SwissKnee, the milkshake story. Thanks, Nomo. My mum went into... So when she used to go shopping in there, sometimes I go in with her, sometimes I wouldn't, depending on how I felt. This particular day, I did not go in there with her. I didn't feel like it. And she said to me, "Do you want anything?" And I said, "Can I have a milkshake, please?" Because they used to do the little fridge milkshakes. The little fridge milkshakes, you know what I mean? It was the time when they had the Mr. Burns one, the mint chocolate one, the Mr. Burns one. Do you remember that? I used to like that one. I used to love that one. The little fridge ones, yeah. It wasn't a yop. That's a yogurt drink. But I like a yop now. Don't know why I just did that. It was the Mr. Burns one. This was back when chocolate fudge brownie was a limited edition flavour. It's a permanent one now. Anyway, so I was waiting outside, and I was waiting outside for ages. The queue must have been long or something like that, or she was taking her time or something like that. Anyway, I'm sat there waiting ages, and I'm getting annoyed because I'm going, it's taking ages, this. And I'm sat on a bench outside it. I could probably show you a picture of it, to be honest, because it'll be on the street view. Let's see if I can, you know. This is in the Arndale Centre in Headingley, the world famous Arndale Centre. It's only world famous because I talk about it every day. It's the Arndale Centre in Leeds, not the Manchester one. Don't dogsman. No, of course not. I've talked about this before, so it should be fine. Here is a... Oh, look at this. This is from 2008, by the way, everyone. So, are you ready for this? There you go. So, oh, you know what? I'm going to turn off that outline. There you go. This was a Summerfield. It's now a Sainsbury's. This is the Arndale Centre here, just this row of shops. Big Arndale house there. That's a Premier Inn. That's a big Premier Inn. Anyway, so I was waiting on this bench out here, right? And this used to be a Safeway. She was taking her time for whatever reason. And I was getting annoyed. I was tired. I was a bit restless and stuff like that. It's a Blockbuster there. Look, Greg's there. Clinton Cards, KFC. So don't know why I'm doing that. Anyway, so I sort of look away. I've got like my head on not on the floor, but just looking at the floor. So because I'm a bit tired, not literally head on the floor. And my mum comes out with the shopping and stuff like that, and sort of walks past me. And she goes, "Come on." And so she's a couple of steps ahead of me at this point. So she's walking down here, down this way to the left. And I run after her. And I go, "Where's my milkshake? Did you get my milkshake?" And she turned around. And it wasn't my mum. It was just some random woman. And she was saying, "Come on," to her kids who were following her. And her kids looked at me like, "What the hell are you doing?" I went, "Oh, sorry." I don't think I've ever been more embarrassed than that. Just going up to a random woman, just going, "Where's my milkshake? Where's my milkshake?" 7 out of 10. It was very awkward for me. It was very awkward. And then my mum came out a couple of minutes later, and I didn't say anything to her about that. I didn't ask for a milkshake because I just thought, despite the fact I'm looking at her face right now, what if this is not my mum? My soul would leave my body. I think my soul did leave my body that day, and I don't think it ever came back, to be honest with you. Horrible it was. Horrible. But full regret, my mum was my teacher sometimes. She did teach in my school, so she sometimes was my teacher. But I never made that mistake, thankfully, like in the wrong way, if that makes sense. I know people who did. but I never did it myself. And I'm very happy about that. I've done that recently, 2 years ago. I went on a date and didn't really know what they looked like. I saw someone at the bar and was like, hello, and they completely ignored me, didn't even turn around. I kind of stood there and then realised it wasn't them. Oh, God. Oh. It's bad, isn't it? It's bad. Bad. Right, okay, let me drop this again and pick this up so I can just block this up. Because look at all this stuff now. I'm just going to run a bit further down here and just block this water up as well. It's like grass growing in here, look. Just got back to that story. Yeah. It's one of my many Safeway / Summerfield / Sainsbury's stories that all happened in that shop. I've been here. I got that, did I not? I need to get these golden nuggets. There you go. Remember golden nuggets? They were good then, weren't they? Draconic Ocelot. That's a good username. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Drop the pickaxes. I need them. I need them. I don't know why I took so many with me, but I do need them for future. For the future. I don't know why I just did that. That was stupid of me. If you get... Yeah, you know what? You make a good point. I don't need any of that stuff. Okay. Good name. That is a good name, isn't it? That is a good name. I agree with you there, Manikai. That's a good name. Let me just pop a torch there to make sure I know I've done that. I'll just put that down there because that doesn't lead to anywhere. This sword will probably die soon anyway. $11 out of 10 saying you too to the McDonald's teller saying enjoy your meal. Yeah, I've done that. I had a weird thing when I was younger. Whenever anyone said happy birthday to me, I'd say happy birthday back to them. Just as a reflex. And I did that until I was about 9 or 10. I don't know why. So if someone said happy birthday, it was almost like, you know, when someone says hello to you and you say hello back and it's just like a reflex. It was that, but with happy birthday. Someone would go, happy birthday. I go, happy birthday. Don't know why. I wish I knew why. Just one of those things, I guess, isn't it? Just one of them things. My school friends used to do that. What, as a joke or like actually just going, oh, happy birthday? Because as much as I would like to say I was messing about when I did it, it was not. I was not messing about. I don't know where I am now. I think it's. Do you reckon that's more normal than people think? Do you reckon? I've not really heard anyone else do that sort of thing. Not with happy birthday. It's because it's similar to Merry Christmas. No reason why others can't enjoy your day of birth. I mean, that's true, Manikai. That is true. And if I had said, like, happy my birthday, then it probably would have made more sense. When you work retail, your brain gets fried after saying things on autopilot. So you greet customers by saying something bizarre like, $2.50 please, how are you? Oh no. bizarre. I'm not sure where I've not been in this now. I need to find places where it's not lit up. Because they're all the places that I've not been in this mine system. Well, shit. They won't be lit up. But I think I've basically been everywhere. There's a lot of spawners as well. I mean, for those who've maybe just joined, I am playing on peaceful at the moment. Although I do plan on switching it at some point. But I'll probably just switch it to easy. Because I'm not bothered about the fighting, to be honest. I just need it for the materials and stuff. Yep, setting all the iron. I will come back and get the iron and stuff like that. I will do that. But I want to explore the actual... see this bit here. I've not been down here. I will get it done. It's just that I want to explore the full... I'd rather get the treasure and stuff from the chests. We'll come back down. We've made a thing right by it anyway. We've made an exit, like, not far away at all. So we can always make another one as well. Just pop that there like that. Just want to get all this stuff. And then that's just sort of, that's a dead end. So down there, I guess, and that's it. Well, that's maybe not it, but... And there's a spawner there, look. We'll probably make like a, you know, like a bone zone like we had. Been down there, yeah, I have. We'll probably do like a bone zone type thing. Bone zone. Oh, so a bone zone was a spawner. It was a farm that I think Robbie made it, where basically they shoot up this like tube, and then just like go into this bit where they can't move and can't attack you, but you can attack them, and it's just an easy way to get all the materials and stuff off them. It is a bit of an odd name for it. I agree with you. There was the bone zone for the skeletons, and then there was the rot spot for the zombies. God, you know, I don't know if I'm done in here or not now. I put that there like that. I mean, that's a dead end. I think I might be. I think I might have actually gone basically everywhere here. Put that there. I'd say I've been there. So I've been down all of them. Goodness me. Wow. Well, at least I found a mineshaft thing, because I was a bit worried yesterday that I wouldn't find one, and then we came across it. So I think it's... Or at least that bit is fully explored. I don't know if... I mean, what's down here? I think this is just... Yeah, that's... Sorry, I'll pop that there. I feel like that's it. See, my torch system has worked quite well here, I think, personally. Don't mean to toot my own horn or anything, but I think my torch system has... Having said that, there's a bit down there, look. Ah! What about down here? I mean, there's... Oh, no, there's that there, though. I mean, there won't be anything down here. That'll just be... Yeah, I've been down there. I've been down here. Well, no, I don't think I have actually, because I would have got this, surely. We'll get this stuff, then we'll put a light up here. See, if that was iron, I would have got that as iron. Just chuck that there. Okay, I've definitely been that way. That's where the stairs go up. So what I might do is do that there like that. So I can sort of see. That's where I came up from. Or came down from. I feel like I'm going around in circles, but I'm also missing a part, if that makes sense. What's this bit down here? I want to go down there. I've not been down here, look. See? Oh, am I full up again and can't get that rail? Shit. I guess I just dropped another pickaxe. I guess. I'm surprised this sword hasn't been destroyed yet. Oh, look at all this now. Can I get up there? Oh, well, I've been there. Oh, I've been there. It's a dead end. I mean, that's a dead end. That was an obvious dead end, so... So I think while I've been down here, I've not sort of been the other way, which is just basically straight down here. Because look how dark it gets. Unless I have, and that's the way I... Oh yeah. I have been down there. Where did I just go then that was like, oh, that's new? And then I sort of immediately escaped that area. I hope someone was paying attention, because I wasn't. That's dead end. Was it? I don't know where that was. I went down. It was down here, wasn't it? It was down here. So what I don't want to do is like head back up somehow. This is going down even lower. Which is good. Look at all that coal. Coal Phelps, LAPD. Oh, look at this. It never ends, does it? I mean, it ends there, but... Ignore that. See, I've already got some of that, so I'll just get some more. See, look at this. I'm running out of torches. Who made these? Is that like a Minecraft lore? Who made these mines? That's what I want to know. Is there a lore behind that? Right, anything in here that I can get? Oh yeah, look at this. Some bread and some seeds I'm not too bothered about. Miners? But how old were the... I mean, not how old were the miners. You can delete the exclusive story time, by the way, because that finished about 15 minutes ago. How, like... Where did they go? Is the question. Thank you. Appreciate it. You know? So I think maybe I've been everywhere now. And I've been down there, there, and there. Shift ender, they went over T. Well, it's been a long T. A very long T. Thanks for saying T, by the way. That means more than you could possibly imagine. See, I've not been down here either. There's gold. Golden nuggets. You made late post-noon repast. What were they having? Repasta? Sorry, I'll stop. That was not funny. Sans. Right, take that. So I've been that way. Been that way. Oh, I don't think I've been this way, have I? Oh, I must have been this way. There you go, put another one down. Am I out of... I'm almost out of torches now. Which is fine. I'm very surprised the game can generate shit like this. I'm very surprised about that. Ooh, that's precarious. Okay. So, let's just drop that. Let's get some nice crunchy gravel and let's just do this. Okay, good. Sort of. Get that back. See, if I don't get all of the webs, then I'm going to be confused as to where I have and haven't been, you know? And that's just going to annoy me. Oh, I think I'm almost done though. That's precarious. I don't want to go up there. Now then, was it this way? It was, wasn't it? Tis was. Who hosted Tiswas? I don't think I ever actually watched that. Who was the host of Tiswas? You. Oh, okay. Fair enough. That makes sense. I knew it. Was that in between shifts at Tesco? I think I've been everywhere in this now. I'm sure I've been everywhere in this now. Unless I go back in the other end, the first entrance, and see if there was stuff near the beginning that I missed out, but I don't think there was. At the same time. Wow. Busy. What a busy bee. Noel Edmonds. Ugh, fucking Noel Edmonds. Was it Noel? I'm sure it. Noel Edmonds is just. Look, there's a reason why I'm now the host of Deal or No Deal, that's all I'm saying. Well, if the game doesn't fucking crash all the time. Because that's just the worst. That's a lot of coal, by the way. This is my favourite Minecraft song, I think. Okay, should I just get rid of another pickaxe? I guess I should. Yes, I should. Oh wait, can I not turn things into... Oh, I can turn the string into wool, can't I? I forgot about that. I don't think I will do. Anyone doing anything nice tomorrow? No, I was gonna say Lego's building his Nerdmo. I mean, other way around. Boy, I sure hope someone got fired for that blunder. Lego does build you. Yeah. That's a nice way to put it. Lego builds you and you build Lego. Getting up at 4 AM is not applicable. Well, it is an answer. It is an answer, I guess. Whether or not that's a good thing. Probably not, no. Oh wait, did I ask, is anyone doing anything nice? As opposed to... Sorry, I thought I said, is anyone doing anything? Oh, what are you doing? No, I would not consider that being nice. If I'm being brutally honest with you. Okay, I need to head back up now because I'm almost out of torches actually. Which would give me another slot to pick things up with. But I don't know if that's something that I really want to do now, because otherwise I'm just gonna be down here for the rest of my life like a little mole man. And not the good mole man. No one's gay for this mole man. Believe me. There you go. Good mole man to you. This is Moleman in the morning. Loafing about on Twitch, probably? Fantastic. Manica, I'm sure I'll see you about loafing about on Twitch. That's lovely. I might do a very short Animal Crossing stream tomorrow for maybe about 12 until 2-ish. Maybe? I don't know. We'll have to see. Just like a really quick one. Just like, you know, do my Animal Crossing daily stuff and then that's it. Just like a really... I don't know. I don't know if it's worth doing or not. No idea. We'll have to see. I'll see you everywhere. I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. We do sort of seem to gravitate around the same chats. And I say that in a good way. In case it came across poorly. Someone has to feed Roach. Yeah. Someone has to feed Roach and do the ASMR. I've saved up loads of points for that, so I will be redeeming that tomorrow. You can count on it. Believe me. Unless I somehow get up really late for whatever reason. Which I don't think will happen. Look how much coal I'm getting here. I don't want to... This is a terrible idea. Okay, that's not a terrible idea. I mean, I can't get up there really, can I? Yeah, that was a terrible idea. Well, whatever. Holy moly. Unless I can, like, dig under that. Ugh, Manikai, I see you all the time, yeah. I did not mean it like that. I can assure you. Alright, I need to get out of this place. Where was the... So the mine shaft... I'm actually closer to the skeleton spawner entrance, which is over here. I don't think it's on the same level as this. It's not there, is it? I don't think it's that, because that's at a dead end. Oh my god. Yeah, it's sort of that away. Squeaky B 29. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. That's a good username. I like that. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day. There you go. There's your B. Not sure if that one is squeaking. Hello. How you doing? Nice to see you. More like Bad Penny Kai. Yeah, good one. Nice. I think I'm ready to leave this place now, which I've said constantly for about half an hour. I kind of want to see what's up there, but I imagine the answer is literally nothing, so I'm probably not going to even do that. I need to find a good place to come up. Not there. What about... This might be a decent place. Just around here. You know? Just like... Just here. Don't know why I dug in that far like that. We'll go one higher. I was going to tweet this actually, and then I didn't, and there's a very valid reason as to why I didn't, and I will tell you that in a minute. I was thinking about maybe, obviously, you know, I've got my little avatar there, but it doesn't move or anything. You know, when I talk, some people have got like the voice activated ones that like move depending on whether you're talking or not. Some of them are a bit jarring. Some of them are really good though. I was thinking maybe of finding someone to do that for me, but then I thought, well, don't tweet that, because if you tweet emote and Twitch, then you get about 28 messages all being like, do you want an artist? Here's some of my work. And then the work is like, do you know that very typical sort of gamer logo that people on Twitch have? You'll have seen that sort of style. It'll have like their name in a certain sort of style. Do you know the one? I got loads of them last time. It's sometimes I get them unsolicited. Sometimes I will get someone DMing me and just be like, "Hey, what's up?" And I'll go, "Hey, I'm alright, thanks. How are you?" And I go, "Yeah, I'm good. Do you want an emote artist? Or do you want do you want some new channel art?" Which I find a little bit insulting, honestly, because my channel art's lovely. I don't know if they've looked at it and gone, "Yeah, you need new channel art." But, you know? The DM's gross, yeah. Loki told someone to fuck off. I just ignore them. But I am sort of at a point now where I sort of want to just say to them, look, this is such a terrible idea. It's the same, it's a similar sort of thing to, you know, when you go live, I don't know if anyone knows this, when you go live on Twitch and you tweet about it, sometimes you'll get people that like your tweet. They don't follow you or anything like that, but they'll like your tweet. And it's quite obviously like their way of marketing to just go, "Hey, notice me, I like your tweet. I liked your tweet. I stream on Twitch as well. Follow me, please." It's such a... Does that work? It just feels like that's a massive waste of time. You know what I mean? This music is just... Goodness me. Apparently it can be quite hard to get them moving, but I know almost nothing about how to make them. Yeah, I don't know. I know Pip's done them. It's Lasky. I hope I've said that correctly. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day. Sorry, I'm all over the place here. There we go. Nice. Oh, that's probably why it took so long. Oh, for God's sake. I'm like right at the top of a hill. Oh. Sorry, I've missed a bit of chat here. Let me just have a look. Let me scroll up. You love the Swiss drawing? It's very good, isn't it? Have I got a command for it? Is it like !art or something like that? I don't know if I do actually. Let me figure it out. I'm sure I used to have a command that was like, "This is who did my art." I don't think he's taking commissions anymore though. But all my channel art is done by him. This is just... I mean, I don't know what this music is. I'm really sorry. I want Joel to play this in his crossword tomorrow. It's called Stahl Beta. Right, I'm making a note of that. Let me just make a note of that song name. I'm going to ask him to play that tomorrow because it's absolutely sensational. It's usually just get the numbers up for no reason. Yeah, oh god, I hate it. I really hate it. It's so transparent. And there's nothing wrong with like marketing or networking or anything like that, but it's the laziest possible way to do it. You know what I mean? I don't think I have a... I'm sure I do. I'm sure I have a command that is like, "This is who made all my crap." It's not crap, but you know what I mean. I'm using crap in a nice way. Doesn't make any sense, I'm sorry. Anyway, I don't know what I was talking about. I've missed a lot of chat, sorry. Please note all unsolicited proposals must include the keyword spam. Yeah. Yeah. Wouldn't that be nice? Did you know I was convinced for ages your name was actually Roger Brodlington? And you just sat there thinking what a pleasing sounding name. That's fantastic, Manikai. I love that. I think that's great. I've talked about it before, the amount of times I have my name on... I used to have my name on Twitter as Roger Prodlington. And I used to tweet like the social medias of like companies to get help or whatever. And they'd reply with like, "Hi Roger," and stuff like that. Or, you know, if I had to DM them and they asked for my name and I give them my real name and they'd be like, "Wait, that's not the same name as that you've given us." and then I have to like go, no, that's not my actual name. It's just a joke. It's very silly. Really hate follow culture. It's nice when it's genuine and people are supporting you and come and say hi. Exactly, Manikai. I totally agree. I totally agree. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It's just so... I just don't like it at all. I've very nearly called someone out for it on Twitter because they kept liking my tweets of me going live despite the fact they don't follow me or anything like that, but I just thought, it's just not worth it, is it? Because I think that just kind of makes me come across a bit poorly. And I don't want to do that. I might subtweet them though. It's like when people come in and talk about their stream for ages with no lead-in. Fair enough. You're like, oh, this OBS issue you're having, I had that too the other day. But yeah, I agree, Manikai, and that's why I've got like no self-promo in my chat rules, because listen, if there's people who pop into the stream every now and then, and I sort of know them and I know they're all right, and you know, if they mention their stream, I'm absolutely fine with it. Because I'm often I give people shout outs and stuff like that, but some people literally just come in and just go, oh yeah, I've just been streaming this and all that kind of thing. It's too transparent. At least make some effort to, I don't know, a little bit of effort to perhaps be a bit more sly about it. Perhaps, I don't know. I'm gonna put all the string in here. Actually, I've got a lot of string now. That's a lot. Put that in there, and that. I've got even more string. Look, goodness me. No, what I was gonna say is I've thought about doing something on Twitter where I just spam a load of keywords. I just tweet something that just goes like Twitch, emote, channel art, YouTube, need, and that sort of thing, and basically just include the usernames, just reply to that about like 20 minutes later with the usernames of everyone who's DM'd me, and just say to people, look, just block all these people. Because it, you know what I mean, just because I'm bored sometimes, I think maybe I should just do that. But I don't know. But I think those accounts that do that, I think a lot of them are fake. I'm sure a lot of them are fake. Because they all have the same kind of channel art. It's that like sort of gamer-ish one, which is nothing wrong with that one. I think you'll all know the sort of art I'm talking about. Let me see if I can find an example of the one I'm talking about. Like channel, it's like a logo. Here we go. I've just Googled gamer channel logo and it's come up with exactly the things I'm talking about. They all have like this sort of thing. You know what I mean? And it's all of them are like this style. And I feel like they're all made by exactly the same people. You know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. I don't know if you've ever seen that. Or better yet, got a ghost time my stream now. Yeah. Manikai, I've known a couple of people to do that in my chat, and here's the thing. They're quite new to Twitch, so they probably don't know that it's like a bit of a faux pas, if you will, to do that. But I have such trouble calling them out because I know they're not trying to do it to be an arsehole or anything like that. And I have real trouble being like, hey, do you mind just like not saying that? You know what I mean? So I often just let it sort of go unchecked and then moan about it later. Which is just how I operate, really. We've tried nothing and we're all out of ideas. Hey guys, sorry, I just got back from planning stuff. My next stream, yeah, it's like that, isn't it, Naz? It's like that. Cactus, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right, thank you. Yeah, Cactus, I'm doing all right. I'm doing a weird no cam stream today. I don't know why. I just felt like it. Just thought, you know what? You don't deserve to see my face today, any of you. None of you are free of sin, and this is your punishment. So, there you go. If the newbies, I'd forgive them, but I see people that have been doing it for like, oh yeah, absolutely, Manikai. Yeah. They should still know and understand. I guess, sort of. I mean, I'll be honest, when I started Twitch, I sort of did things like that. Never really badly, but I'd sort of mention my stream in another person's stream without sort of thinking about it. I wasn't doing it to like try and get followers or anything like that. But it wasn't until a bit later when I realised. I do actually have a command that brings up like an article for like new people on Twitch. About like some of the do's and don'ts, which aren't really like, you know, they're not completely, I don't agree with all of them. I think some of those things in my chat I don't mind so much, and there's other things that aren't mentioned there that I do mind, but it's a good start. I don't know, people don't like it because it's self-promo. It comes across as self-promo-y, Zach, especially if they're not like someone who has ever really been in the stream before, or that's all they ever talk about. That's the thing. Your mobile's a bit delayed. That's no problem at all. That's absolutely fine. I am reading messages quite late as well, just because I'm terrible at reading messages, so that might be a part of it. The thing is with the etiquette alert, I've never used that in like a serious way yet, because I feel like it's so passive aggressive the way I've basically just gone. Like, I don't mean it to be like that, but I think it just sort of comes across as a bit patronizing, possibly. As with many things, it's all about context and existing relationship. Exactly, Manikai. Exactly. I totally agree. And that sort of stuff you'd reckon would pass over from like real life, and it just doesn't seem to. You know, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, we're gonna look for diamonds, weren't we? That went well. We never really did that, did we? Right, well, should we look for some diamonds then? Because it's 3 o'clock and it's literally the title of my stream. Maybe we should, like... actually have a look. Do I go down here? Yeah, let's go down here. I feel like there's lots of things on that list you don't agree with. You know what? I'm going to have a look at that list again. Because there's some things I didn't agree with and there's some things that I did. There's not really like a... Is there like a bullet point list of them towards the end? No, there's not really. I don't know. Complaining that you got timed out, I don't like that. So I agree with that one. Asking for a raid, I don't agree. I agree that that's... The thing with don't talk about someone else's stream is a bit... It sort of depends, I think, that one. Because I don't know, it comes across as a bit Why not promote someone else for a raid? Well, because you don't know them. What if someone came in the chat now and said, can you raid this person? And I went, okay. And we raided them and they were awful. And they were like being like homophobic slurs, ableist slurs, stuff like that. I think it's a bit unreasonable to just say, oh, can you raid this person? Especially if you've never heard of them. Especially for someone like me. It depends who's saying that, I think. Zach, if you said it, if you said, can we raid this person, I'd probably consider it. In fact, I would consider it. But it depends. Well, I don't know, Zach. I think it's just sort of for a general rule. I think. I mean, I've never suggested a raid for anyone unless they've specifically asked. Regardless of whether I'm a regular or not. Just because I've always sort of been like, you know, if they want a suggestion, they'll ask for one. Because I follow hundreds of people, so there's always someone on for me to raid, unless it's sort of a funny time and there's only like a couple of people on, not maybe playing games that I want to watch or whatever. It's different if the streamer's asking for someone to raid. Yeah, sorry, Cactus, I just saw that. I agree with that, yeah. If I ask for someone to raid and someone suggests someone, by all means. But that's like the same thing with backseating and stuff like that. You know, if it's asked, then it's fine. You know. I assume a lot of these are just people that have... the context of these are just like people who've just come in the chat or whatever. So I'll actually show you what I'm looking at. That I've had that in my chat. I don't like that sort of weird oh, can I get gifted a sub kind of thing. And I've seen it in other chats as well. I don't like that. I don't like that at all when people say, oh, I've got to go because someone else is on and I'm going to go and watch them. Because all that says to me is, okay, I'm going to go watch someone that's more interesting than you now. And they don't always mean it like that, but that's how it comes across. And it makes me feel bad. And I'd never want someone to be like that. If someone was in someone else's chat and said, I'm going to go now because SwissKnee's just gone live, I'd feel terrible. Always do go check it out myself for a few minutes before raiding. Yeah, I mean, I use specific tags when searching for someone to raid. You know what I mean? Self-promote, promoting other people in smaller groups is fine to me. I don't see the problem. I mean, I promote people in this chat all the time. It just depends whether I know them or not. Do you know what I mean? I don't think I can't just sit there and be like, oh yeah, let's just go and... It's just personal preference. I think the way this article's written is sort of from a perspective of, generally speaking, most people on a lot of like bits of Twitch are probably going to be following this sort of set of rules, if you will. But yeah, of course it does depend. Absolutely. I think it's a good article to sort of read and be like, you know, if you're not sure, just follow these rules. You know, I don't like that either. The 100, like, if someone says how many viewers I've got, I have my view count turned off for a reason. There was a part the other week when I was streaming, and I very briefly went into my Streamlabs chatbot, which does display the number of viewers I have. And I can't turn it off. And I saw it, and I had like a bit of a moment when I was like, oh shit. because I got a bit nervous about it. I mean, that one's just don't be an arsehole, which is a given. That's another one that I don't like. Don't like it when people do that. I don't necessarily mind someone asking, well, not can you play Mario Kart, but sort of more of a, have you ever considered, if people say, have you considered playing this? I think that's fine. But I mean, I've taken the piss out of people who do this thing. I mean, we saw one yesterday that was like, can you play Fortnite in someone else's stream? And I sent it to Leopard because me and Leopard talk about that kind of thing. Again, I think that's just kind of being, there's no reason to say that, just a bit negative. I don't agree with this one. I don't agree with this one personally, being in here. If someone asked me when I was going live, I'd have no problem answering that, and I don't really see why anyone would. Me especially, I don't have a schedule, so you know, if someone asked me that, I'd be absolutely fine with it, because I normally just answer that at the end of the stream anyway. So, you know, if someone's not about for that, then that's fine. And again, that's sort of just don't be an arsehole. A few of them are just sort of don't be an arsehole, this is boring. A few of them are a bit more grey. Again, some of them, like this one, depends if they're a regular or not. You know, I mean, most of this stuff's just sort of covered in the chat rules of streams. I know they're covered in mine. I guess it sort of depends on what people's definitions of, for example, self-promoting actually are. Don't agree with talking about people's streams. I think for that one, for me, it depends on the context of it. Because people talk about other people. I mean, I talk about other people's streams in this all the time. People talk about other people's streams. It sort of depends on... I feel like the intention means a lot. Sometimes people will, like, deliberately name the person they're talking about on purpose, whereas I think sometimes, you know, the same thing could be worded with like, oh, this streamer I was watching was doing this. I think that's fine if someone said that. I mean, that happens in here all the time. It depends. It just depends, doesn't it? Another one that gets me is if you're playing a multiplayer game and you've got people you're playing with and they come in nagging and begging to join. Yeah, Cactus, I don't like that. I mean, it depends about. I mean, I don't know what you mean by begging, but I mean, if I've had people asking me if I can play if they can play in a game with me, and I just say no, sorry, and they'll just be like, oh, okay, no worries, and then they'll just leave. That's fine. I don't mind that. I wish there was well, there is sort of a tag for it, which is playing with viewers. There's a playing with viewers tag, but there's not like an opposite of that. I don't really think. There's a single player thing, but you might not necessarily be playing single player. You might be playing online, but you might be playing... You might not just want to be playing with strangers or whatever. What am I doing, by the way? Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Did I? I don't actually know what where I'm meant to be here. Yeah, so I don't agree with all those rules. I think that's a good sort of article to be like, if in doubt, just check out these rules. Just in case, because there's the potential that the streamer might take it the wrong way. Oh, it's here. But obviously, just check with the streamer would be the most sensible thing to do. You've had people come and ask, and when I say no, they sit and ask over and over. It's clearly kids. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's annoying. I think it's happened in here a couple of times. It usually gets to the point where we're just sort of like, right, can you stop now? Otherwise, you're going to get timed out. And then they'll either stop or they won't, and they'll get timed out. They usually just stop them. I forgot to make more torches. Shit. You just ban those people? Yeah. Or just either ban them or maybe soft block them. Either or. I sometimes there's people that are in my chat that I maybe get an uncomfy vibe from, but not enough to like ban them because they'll probably just kick off about it. So I just soft block them. And if they follow again, I'll just soft block them again. And if they follow again, I'll just soft block them again until it gets to a point where they give up. But that's just me. That's just me. I don't do that very often. Sorry, I'm going to crouch for this just in case I accidentally walk into lava or something. Just knowing me will... Oh, for fuck's sake, you're joking. Well... Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. We can just carry on with that. I might just carry on going down here, you know. Just carry straight on. Anyway, sorry. I don't normally... Shit. I don't normally really enjoy the sort of talking about the bad sides of Twitch chat, because I feel like especially in here, like the good side of it, like massively outweighs it. And I don't just want to sit here and talk about all the things that annoy me as much as that is like 90% of this stream these days. Oh, here we go. See, I missed that, didn't I? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Gotta head off. Thanks for a lovely stream. Catch you soon. No problem, Manikai. Thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate it. Take care. I'm sure I'll see you about elsewhere. Probably, I don't know, tonight, tomorrow. I'm sure we'll be crossing some words together or something. Wait, where did my... Oh, there you go. What time is it? 15:07. Okay. I may end a little earlier today than usual. I'm not sure. Maybe about past. Sort of depends when I'm done down here, really. And yeah, I might stream tomorrow, but I'm not sure. If I do, it'll be for a couple of hours. I wanna watch that Uncle Uncle Sam or whatever it's called. God, it's satisfying, this, isn't it? Some more lava down there, actually. Do you reckon it's worth going? Do you reckon it's worth going to that lava? Oh, it's like right here, look. Oh! I very nearly chopped that down. Oh my god, I'm on the wrong level. I'm on the wrong level. I meant to be on 11, I'm on 10. Oh, that was lucky. Oh my god. Oh, that was lucky. That was so lucky. Oh my god. Hot, hot, hot. Absolutely. Oh look, it's like another little diddle-um. Any diamond? Look at all that coal. Like the bathtub of, like a bathtub of. I was gonna say like the bathtub of Greg's. What? What's my current goal? I'd like to get some diamonds, but I'm sort of distracted by this coal now. I'd like to get some diamonds so I can make some nice diamond armor, or diamond weapons even, diamond tools. That is like a nice diamond pickaxe. Basically, just want the sort of the tools and stuff that I need to do things faster, more efficiently. And then I'll probably start with the warehouse first. But also doing sort of other stuff in the meantime. Bit of exploring and stuff. It's almost one of those, yeah. I don't think I need to make any more paths at the moment. I might make a path from Prodlington to the other village. At some point, but a lot of it's in the desert, so I'm gonna have to get some sort of like gravel or something, which I've got a lot of, but I'll probably need more. First we do the mining, then we do the crafting. That's rule number 1 of Minecraft. Is it? I don't know. I guess rule number 1 is don't mine directly downwards or upwards. You clown. Oh! Demondis. Here we go. Fantastic. That's a big vein as well. Rule 1's bucket of water. Yeah, rule 1's bucket of water. Fantastic. First diamonds. It was on level 12 as well, so perfect. Desmond's. Desmond's. The new textures are nice, aren't they? I quite like them. I'm using the normal texture pack. I do have a texture pack that I could use, but I just don't feel like it. It sort of makes everything a bit smoother, It's still blocky, but sort of smooth. You remember when I played Pokemon Emerald and I sort of had that like weird smoothing on it and people didn't like it? It's the same kind of smoothing. Which, I mean, personally I liked it, but it does sort of change how Minecraft looks quite a bit. And I get why people wouldn't like that. I'll see if I can get it loaded up actually to show you what it's like. I used it in my in the old server when I played in that. It's Vanilla XBR. You ready for this? Everything just smooths out. Look, I'll show you. You'll see exactly what I mean. What's the game crash now? It won't do. It's fine. It always takes a minute. God, it's such a dark day outside. Cold and rainy.
Oh, for God's sake, no!
Thanks, Nerdmo. Here you go, look. You see what I mean? Everything's just a little sort of smoothed out. Which looks really nice on like the grass and stuff. I don't think it looks very good for... I don't know, I don't really like it for this kind of thing. It basically just smooths everything out. I like I mean the fonts and stuff become easier to read, I think. Like the hearts and stuff at the bottom of the screen. It basically just puts a big sort of smoothing filter on everything. Which is... I don't know. I sort of like it and I sort of don't. I sort of like it and I sort of... I'm not a fan of that, personally. But you do get used to it. You do get used to it. Where am I looking? There you go. Oop. Yeah, it's a bit of a... It's polarizing, which is why I don't use it. Because I just sort of think, well, just play the default one, you know? It is a bit easier on your eyes, I think. I think it's easier on your eyes. You didn't like that one. I think it's just one of those things that you get used to. Nerdmatron, I think I told you about this a while ago. Someone made a texture pack for this to make everything look like Lego. I don't know if I ever... Did I ever tell you about that? I planned on it. I may not have done, though. I did, yeah. I don't know actually if they actually finished making that or not. So am I on the wrong level here? I am. I need to go up one. And do that. I think it was still being developed. Oh, I see. It probably still is, to be fair. Only got 7 diamonds from all that. We'll get some more. Ba-ding, ba-ding. Oh, it's just satisfying, isn't it? That's a satisfying noise. These are the new blocks, aren't they? Well, they're new-ish. Some more lava there. I'm going to go and have a... Oh, well, that's easy enough. I was going to say, I'm going to have a look at where all the lava stuff, because there's lots more open blocks out there, and it's easier to find things than just mining through a big hole like that. New blocks. I don't think there'll be anything up here. Goodness me. Okay. Let's just do that for safety's sake. I keep thinking these are rubies for some reason. I called them rubies last stream and no one corrected me on it. Because I specifically said, why is the blue stuff not called sapphire if the red stuff is called ruby and the green stuff's emerald? No one corrected me on that. Oh look, there's like little stalactites. Didn't mean to do that. I'm just going to do this to make sure I don't accidentally fall into this. Because I don't know if you know me, but I'm very prone to just making terrible mistakes in this game. Here we go. So what's that? Oh look, pointed dripstone. I see. So I can sort of... Oh, it's above the lava. There's no point. We'll get it at some point. Oh, shh! I didn't notice that then. Scared me. Always scares me when that happens. I mean, we could collect this stuff actually. It probably makes sense. I'm not doing the torch trick with this. I'm sorry. I've only got one torch with me, so I'd have to use that. And if I lose it, I'm in danger. By the way, that sort of bad quality sort of noise you can hear is part of the music. It's not your headphones or my stream or anything like that. Okay, well that was not worth it. You can hear more lava just here. Oh, is it going under there and like flowing into here? I can hear some like going over here, look. There you go. Ooh, nice. Okay, hang on a second. Where? Oh no! Ah, ah, ah. Okay. Sorry. That was a strange thing for me to do. I was just gonna say... Okay. I was just gonna say, let's just fill... If I can, please. Why can't you just fill that up with that? That seems so weird. There you go. This isn't worth it, is it? You can't just put it in the air like that. I'll just leave it. Well, okay, I'll just leave that like that. Where am I? Oh my god. That mod is fantastic, by the way. I would almost say that's essential. For me, it is essential. Or as close to essential as you can imagine. Here we are. Bit more gold. Like the idea of exploring without a map, but it gets old quickly. I agree. I agree. I think it just gets to a point where you're just like, I just want to see where I am on a map. Maybe not see where I am on a map, but I want to be able to add markers to places I've been and stuff. I mean, you can do it on the world map in the game. You know what I mean? You can make like a giant in-game map. You can sort of... I don't think what this is all that much different. It's just taking the effort out of actually faffing about with the map. And it just makes it readily available. Which, if you're not too bothered about that kind of thing, is just a massive time saver. Also the fact that it just sort of takes a while to set it all up. Well, that's dead end. Okay. I sort of want to go back where I came from. I want to make like a really long line. Try and get this stuff up here. Fantastic. Could never figure out how it works. You've got to make the maps with paper, and then you've got to take that paper to the specific like chunk or chunks that the map is recording, and then where did I come in from? And then take it back, and it's just a bit of a faff. I think it's just a little bit of a faff. For me, at least, it's just, I don't know if it's worth it for me. Okay. Well, am I still on 11? I am. So onwards we go. Easier when you could take a small map and just stick more paper on the outside to get a bigger map. Could you actually do that? I had no idea that was a thing. It's gonna break now. Oh shit. Now. Nearly. Oh, the old crafting recipe for the cartographer stable. Ah. Also, yeah, and you have to get a cartographer stable, I think. Do you have to get one? I'm not sure. I think next time we play this, what say we fish for bass and fish for crappie? And maybe, just maybe, we'll have a McDonald's crappie. Maybe.
Let's check this out. Go back, and let's hear it in the track.
Let's hear it in the track. Come on.
Everything's right except the bite. We're out here fishing, we'll fish all night. We'll fish for bass, we'll fish for crappie. And we don't care, we'll have a McDonald's crappie. Everything's right except the bite. We're out here fishing, we'll fish all night. We'll fish for bass.
There you go.
We'll fish for crappie.
In other words,
Speaks for itself, really.
Get some jukeboxes and note blocks. Yeah, we want to make note blocks. We want to make green sleeves with note blocks. No more maybes. Yeah, that's true. I just have to go to one that actually sells them. My local McDonald's doesn't do them. I have to go to one like 6 miles away or something like that. So I'm just going to stretch. Oh! Oh! God, I needed that. Goodness me. Where am I? Oh my god. Minecraft resource pack that just changed it. Oh, I'd love that. Oh, I think that'd be fantastic. Is that possible? Is that possible? Can I do that? I want to do that. We don't care, we'll have McDonald's Frappy. God, I'm finding everything now but diamonds. I mean, we found some, but not enough. Maybe I'll actually, like, complete Minecraft, as in, like... Don't you have to, like, go into the end, or whatever it's called, and defeat this ender dragon thing? I've never done anything like that. Maybe I'll actually complete Minecraft in this. I mean... I assume you can do it on peaceful, and that it does spawn in. Community made. Oh. You don't think so? That's a very good question. What? Oh, I forgot what I asked. What, does the Ender Dragon spawn on peaceful? I think it does. I think it does. I think I read something about it's like one of the only things that like actually will spawn in peaceful. And like to try and kill you. You can fight the Ender Dragon on peaceful mode. There won't be any Endermen, but the dragon will still be there. There you go. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hang on. There we go. Pick up this coal. Quick copy paste. Thank you. Might be thinking of another version. Yeah, possibly. There is a version that... There's a setting that's just like, do you want to turn mobs off? And you just sort of think, well... What if you ticked that? And, like... Oh. I must have missed that. Oh, I'm 10. I need to go up one. Or not, because we'll go down first. It's been weird streaming without a camera, because every time the lighting in my room goes a bit weird, I've been like, oh no, I've got to change the webcam now. Oh, hang on, I'm not using one. Chicken. I want that. I want that. I want that. I want that, but... It's a big Len. It's a big Len, and he just goes, making a chicken. I want that. I want the Len the dragon, if you will. I would very much enjoy that. Making a chicken. Cats. I want the meow in this game to be replaced by Len going, cats. Here's a list of every single mod I want in Minecraft. Right, what are we on now? 9. Need to go up again, don't we? Don't know why I just did that if I need to go up. Sorry. Oh my god, it never ends, does it? Bloody Len. What's Len short for? Oh, it's Leonard, isn't it? Don't know why my first thought was Lenathy. What's Len short for? Lenathy. Len endorsed, of course. Their sales have rocketed recently. Where are the diamonds? Where's the diamonds? A flatmate made a shitpost sound pack for 1.13. One of the changes was there was thunder and lightning. The thunder was changed to a clip of, I imagine, dragons. I cannot think of anything worse. I can't think of much thing. Sorry. I shouldn't criticize them after everything we talked about earlier. Making a chicken. My urge to act roguish and trollish is diminished without Cam. I feel a new sense of inner peace. It's, you know what, Nightlights? It's a lot calmer, isn't it? And I like that. I like that. It's not going to be a permanent thing. But I do like it. And I didn't think I would. It is a little bit nice, isn't it? It's a little bit calm. Very peaceful, yeah. I like a nice peaceful stream. Sometimes a stream can be a bit rowdy and that's fine, but you know, sometimes I like a nice peaceful stream. And I think turning off the webcam is a good way to do that. Ooh. Weird. It's because you can't see my reactions. That's why. Can I try something? This is completely unrelated to anything. On OBS, is there a pitch shifting thing, or is that like a plugin that I'd have to get? I think, oh no, it'd be a plugin I'd have to get. I may not. Oh, sorry. Wait. I want to listen to myself while I do this to make sure that it doesn't completely cock everything up. How do I do this? How do I do advanced audio provider? Okay, I'm going to monitor myself for this. If I'm coming through twice, do let me know. Not now. Now. Do let me know if I'm coming through twice. Okay, hang on. What if I was to do this? I am. Oh, okay, hang on a second. Because there was a bug. There you go. There was a bug where you had to click monitor and output, and it would still only do it once. But now they must have fixed it, and it's twice again. Is it still coming through twice? Because I'm only hearing it once. It should be just once now. Fine now. Okay, perfect. Okay, what does this do? Ooh. Hello, is that? Okay. I just saw the gain for that on OBS. And I didn't hear that, but sorry about that. What does this do? Oh, it's just like a little... It's like a compressor sort of thing, but not quite. Okay, remove that. What does this do? I mean, I know what this does. Whoa. Is that really loud? Is that... Sorry. I'll stop that now. Okay, sorry. Sorry about that. What are these? So I've got my own plugins. What's this one? It doesn't work. Okay. What about... I mean, I've got like EQ ones. I don't know what that's doing. Got compressors and delay, EQ. What about this EQ one? Should I make myself like really radio-y? Like this? Wait. Is that a bit better? Is that like really... Oh yeah, look at that. That's better. That's so much better. Oh yeah, look at that. That's great, isn't it? I have like a nice bit of sort of radio vibe. Yeah, like that. What about... Ooh. Oh yeah. It's really low there. What if it's just high? Wait. I don't know why I'm doing this. Whoa. Turn this down. Oh, fantastic. All the way. Here we go. Oh yeah, look at that. What about that? Whoa. Sorry, I'm going to stop this now. How do I turn that off? I need to stop this now because I can hear myself and it's really putting me off. There we go. I did have a pitch shifting one at one point for my red screen, but it kept crashing OBS. I had to get rid of it, and I haven't found a replacement. I didn't know if they'd like built one in yet, or nah. The answer is apparently nah. Which is kind of a shame, but whatever. Making a chicken. What's for tea? What's for tea, everyone? What's for tea? No! Get on this. Crisps. Crisps? Just crisps, that's it. Eat crisps for my tea. Where the hell am I? Oh my god. Just crisps. Well, what flavour? I guess. Don't know why I'm asking this, but... Paprika. Oh, is it Pringles? Pringles. Promgles. Oh, they're not. What are they? I'm very surprised. Sorry, I'm just looking at it over here. I don't know why. That looks like it'd be a nice waterfall sort of thing there. Maybe. Mackies. Oh, of course you're Scottish. We don't have them here, really. So I don't really know them. I can hear lava there. I don't know where, though. Because the music's too loud. Oh, it's like all around me. Oh, of course you're Scottish. I didn't mean it like that, of course. Goodness me. I did not mean it like that, and you know it. It's just, I know Mackies are quite popular there. And... and we don't have them here. Really. I don't think so, I don't think I've seen them. Do you like Walker's shortbread? They're Scottish. I don't know, I don't know what I'm implying by that. They're really nice. Are they really popular in Scotland? Or is that one of those sorts of things where they've... It is Scottish, but they don't actually have it in Scotland. Okay. Let's just keep going down here. I've no idea what all of Scotland... No, of course not, but... Shat it. Absolutely shat it there. Absolutely shat it. What? I'm on 11. Why is there a spawning? Why is there a bit of lava there? It's not supposed to happen. Oh, well, it's stopped now. Nothing of interest there. Look how far this goes. Goodness me. Maybe I should make a minecart that goes down here. Should I do this? Oh. I think I've probably gone as far down there as I should bother going down today. But we can do this again tomorrow by all means. Because, fuck, it goes a long way, doesn't it? Jesus. Oh yeah, this is just where it goes down because I was on the wrong floor. That's fine, I guess. Oh. We'll fix this bit. Yeah, see, that's why I couldn't count to 2. That was my problem. And I messed up. We should get a minecart going down there at some point. You know? Can't pick these up. There you go. So we just know that we've got to go down there now. In fact, I should probably use my last thing there. Let's just put that like that. Otherwise I'll probably forget. Well, that was a good time, wasn't it? We got some diamonds. We got 16. That's not bad at all. 16 diamonds from 2 sort of chunks of ore. And then we just need to go back up here now. I might put some stairs in here to make it easier to traverse. Kenan Grun, I apologize. Sorry if I've said that wrong, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thanks. I hope you're doing good. Jamie, afternoon. Good afternoon. How are you? Oh, blimey. Right. Okay, everyone. We're going to do a bit of inventory management briefly, and then I'm probably going to wrap things up because it's I'm not late, but I mean it is late, but not late. You know what I mean. Great, thanks. How's it going? Is the no dying still going strong? Yes, I've not died yet. I've not died. I mean, it is peaceful. This is not an achievement that is like significant. But no, I have not died at all. Amazing, isn't it? Amazing. Right, let's make them into some blocks and also probably them as well. Oh no, the raw gold needs to be smelted. We need another furnace, don't we? How many can I make? 41? That's too many. Let's make like 4. Alright. Just pop that there. You know what? We'll probably make 6 actually. Or shall we? I don't know about that. I reckon 6 will be enough, won't it? Can I make another 2? Yes. Yeah, I've not died at all. I'm very, very pleased about it. Very pleased about it. It's only a matter of time before I mean, I jumped into lava twice today, so I mean that happened. I don't know why I made 6 since I've already got one, by the way. I guess I've got one spare now. I think this is just sort of my spares drawer. Let me take like... Let me take all of this stuff, right? 64 and 22. Okay, so let me just want to go... How do you do this? Half it and then... Just put like 20 in each? Ish. I can't do the maths. That's not going to be enough, is it? There's 25 in there. Then there's only 4 in there. And there's none in there, so I don't know why I did any of that. What about 10 in each of them? 13. I'm such an idiot. I don't know what this number divided by 6 is. So 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 13, 14. It's about 14 each. Okay, right. Then I can just chuck like loads of iron into there. Chuck all the gold into there. What else is raw? Copper. They need converting. Is that it? I think that's it at the moment. I could put stones in some of them. Right. We could just make some stone, I guess. Have all that burning away. Make some more of this. Make some... Well, it's not even worth doing it with the diamonds, actually, is it? It's just not worth it. Iron. Again, not worth it. Okay. Oh, wait. I need to turn the iron into... How do I... Oh, there you go. It's that. I was going to say, how do you do that? This music's on really loud now. I'm sorry about that. Is it really loud? I apologise. Oh, I've got loads more coal blocks there, look. it like 3 to each of these. Maybe not 3, maybe 2. Okay. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Stones. Oh my god, that's dirt. God, I can't believe I'm doing this. What a faff. I don't know what dripstone is, but I'm going to put it in the dirt one. Right? Then I've got some buckets and that's it. Okay. Oh my god, that was a lot. Oh! Gracious me. Everyone, I'm going to wrap up for today. I've been on for 5 hours and 40 minutes. Probably about time I shut the hell up and go and do stuff. Just imagine, it was basically exactly what it was like, Jamie. I'm going to be honest with you. It's exactly like that. It really was. Holy moly. That was a good stretch, actually. Thanks for being here, everyone. I'm going to run the credits, actually. Can I even run the credits on this screen? I don't think I can. Can I? No, I can't. Shit. Well, hang on a second then. Ken and Grun, thanks for the follow. It's Lasky, I hope I'm saying that correctly. Thanks for the follow. Squeaky B, thanks for the follow. Draconic Ocelot, thanks for the follow. Goal Roper, thanks for the follow. Hydro, thanks for the host. Rabid Manatees, thanks for the follow. Kai, I don't know if I'm saying this right. Kai-Fi? K-Fi? I'm not sure. I'm really sorry. Thank you for the follow, though. And Full Regret, thanks for the 36 big ones. Holy crap. Holy moly. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Everyone, we're going to go and raid. Oh, please stick around for this, everyone. This one's going to be good. We're going to raid. Oh, wait, are they ending? They're not ending, it doesn't seem. We're going to go and raid Daboopy, who is playing Stardew Valley. Please give her a follow. She's trying to get to affiliate. I hope you can hear me over this goddamn music. Thank you very much for being here. Yeah, please go and follow Daboopy. She's absolutely lovely. She's been in there quite a bit. You may know her if you're a regular. She's just started streaming. She's playing Stardew Valley. Yeah, give her a follow. She's trying to get to affiliate. God, the music is loud. I'm really sorry. Take care, everyone. I might be on tomorrow. If I am on tomorrow, it will only be for a little bit. Just a couple of hours, if that. And I might just do a little bit of Animal Crossing or something. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how I feel. But I'll be back on Monday normal time, regardless, with some more Minecraft. Yeah. Take care, everyone. You too, Jamie. Take care. Everyone take care. Everyone, thanks for being here. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful evening. And I'll see you next time. Alright? Bye-bye. 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 Bye.